Hi, everybody. It's Cindy and Elizabeth and Roberta. You
Hello,
are live
everybody.
on Jewelry Nurse.
I just
Um,
remembered
there we all are. Say hi as you
I'm
come in.
here
Hi,
putting some lotion on
Cynthia.
my hands.
I think I did get a message from you. I just have not had a moment to answer it yet, but I will as soon as possible.
Oh,
I
Cynthia,
have so many messages right now.
I don't think I sent you a message.
No, not you. I said Cynthia.
Oh, sorry,
Um,
Cynthia.
I
Hey, Wayne.
don't have that, but you should be able to. I don't have it anymore. I lost it in my contacts too, but you can find her on Messenger under her last name is Wasman, and it's Sandy spelt with an I, so you should be able to find her. Oh, you did. Okay. All right. Good.
You
Good.
could
Good.
have
Good.
asked me, Cynthia. I would have helped you.
Yeah, I used to have her phone number, but I lost it in my contacts.
It might be.
I lost half of my contacts last time I had an issue with my phone. Hey, Wayne. Hi, Isabel. And Lynette, how are
Juanita,
you?
how are you? Hey,
And Miss
Isabel.
Ashley, how are you?
Ashley. So nice to
So,
see everybody. Thanks for coming.
hi, Deborah and
Hey,
Cece. Say
Deborah.
hi, ladies.
Hey, Triple.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Elizabeth.
So, I think we
Hello.
are going to show some jewelry and we're going to do a
Oh,
several
awesome, Cynthia.
challenges. While we're at it, I started a little late because I try
Isn't it
to wait
beautiful?
until Stephen and Martina are done for the most part with their auction before I start. So I apologize for the late hour, but whenever we're going to sell, I don't like cutting into their time.
Hi, Jude.
Hi,
Hey,
Jude. Hi,
Sandy.
Sandy.
So guess what I
Carla.
found, Roberta? I'm going to start off with. Hi, Jude. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Hey, Carla. How is everybody?
Nice to see everybody.
So you remember the big old earrings I got from um, Mike,
I
one of the
do.
last times Mike was on with us? So I got these major Mexico sterling earrings. These are awesome. You guys missed out on that. Well,
Those
I
are pretty.
found these. I just got these. These are smaller, but they are also Mexico sterling. These are pretty awesome too.
Hi, Alex.
So
Hi,
now that I
PT.
have two pairs, I am going to go ahead and send one to Gianna for beading for me. Just notice one of these has a longer, doesn't it? Has a longer post on it. That's odd. See that?
No, it might be just a little bent, a
It
little
is a little
squished
bent, but
together.
definitely longer. Look,
Hmm. That's because it's handmade.
kind of odd, but there.
Cindy, look at my baby behind me.
These hooks are major. Yes, let's show it.
Ta-da!
Hey, Cindy. Hi,
Thank you so
Cinnamon. Hey,
much.
Alex. So,
He's
hi,
adorable.
PT. Welcome. I did get almond roca made, guys, so I can now get your stuff shipped to you and send you almond roca. Um, yeah, it took me a
Hi,
while. I
Cinnamon
had
Man.
to make, I can't even tell you how many batches I made for everybody. My husband had to take it to work. I had to make it for my work. Had to
I
make
better
it
get some. I better get some of that.
for our trip and had to make it for several people, several paying customers. So I have made a lot
Hey,
of it.
Paula.
And the issue why I don't make it that often, I only make it a couple of times a year because it is a major undertaking. It's you can only make it in small batches. You can't make large batches of it. So
Oh,
it
Kathy,
takes a while to make it.
I made a
It's a lot
mistake.
of work, so that's why I um, don't make it all the time. But I do have it ready, so I will be putting it in your packages and anything that I do have a couple that I was holding for people that only
don't know why you're fading in and out, Sam.
Bought one item, so and ship Kathy.
Kathy, I will make it right.
I Paula.
Cindy, you're roboing. Roboing? What do you call that? Robo? Robo. I will look into that. I thought I might have did something
I
wrong on
am.
that.
Okay, well, I tell you, I'm gonna let you go next with it. I'm really excited.
Yep, you're definitely
These
roboting.
there. Roberta, do you want to
What happened?
first? Bam.
Oh,
Do you have anything
well,
you want to show? Because I got a ton to show, plus I've got a ton to sell, as always.
I don't have a whole lot to show. I was very ill prepared, but I can put a couple things up there for sale.
All right, well, go ahead, show what you got, and then sell.
All right, let me throw these out there. They're not even on chains. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I am having
Victoria, Roman Carter, nice to see you.
a weird day today.
How are you, Miss Carter? We're doing a little
All right.
pop-up, a buy it now kind of thing. Hey, Joyce.
That can't go. All right, I'm going to show these little
Hey,
pendants,
Laura.
and I'm going to start them at
Miss Sandy.
$13. Little amber one. These are all been tested and cleaned today. This is what I've been doing. This was a little lot I got. This is cute, and those little teeny diamonds test. Kind of cute key.
What did you say the price
Piece of
was?
onyx. We're going to start 18.
Okay, starting bid or buy it now?
No, you know what? Let's go 15 for choice. 15 choice. Buy it now. This is cute.
Oh, I
They
want
will
that
come
one.
with the chain. I got to test this little stone. I don't know if it's. I'm very
That one would be
unorganized
good on
today.
the brooch that I have, the one that's missing the man and the woman.
Mary?
This is cute little glass. That's just glass.
Looks like a wine glass.
This is a cute little maple leaf. Oh, I don't know why my phone just went dark. What the heck? I'm having a lot of problems. I've got this. This is a pretty. It's a swooshy shell.
Did you say squishy or swishy?
Swooshy.
Squishy. I thought you said a
This
swishy.
is, I believe that's a little piece of coral in there.
All right. Oops, you know what? I forgot to type it in. It's 15. Buy it now.
Here's another little piece of amber.
All righty. We got several people in. Elizabeth, who's first on your screen?
You, then Victoria, then Mary, then Joe.
Okay, I
just a little
the person there, the lady. I can't see them, so I can't tell you.
You have to wait. Sheesh.
The one next
Let me
to
get these all out here. You can get the lady though. Well, I don't know if it's a lady. It's awful long, Cindy.
Yeah, but it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I guess it's a lady.
I want that one.
All right, let me put them up like this so that everybody can see them. This is a cute little piece of turquoise. And oh, I got another little rose.
Let her finish putting them out, Victoria, and then you can choose what you want.
Little rose. And
hey, Auntie Bro.
This is an inlaid. Looks like turquoise and it chips though, turquoise and maybe.
I have not checked it in a couple of days. I'll check it, Auntie Bro.
And
but whatever it is, I'm sure it's okay.
Letter A. Okay, that's about it on those. I have a double hoop too. Well, no, I can't straighten that out, so leave that. We'll leave that out for now. All right, Cindy, you're wanting the little person.
Yes.
All right.
Mary wants to pay for that.
Oh, Mary.
Don't
cutest girl ever. All right, now I'm not watching the chat, so let me get all this. All right,
Victoria Roman Carter gets first choice. Your camera's kind of far away, so they're a little hard to see.
I'll fix that in a minute. I'm scared to touch
Okay.
anything right now because my tripod just fell apart.
Cinnamon.
Mary P, you want to pay for this, honey?
Mary.
So cute, Mary. Okay, we got Cindy's done. Elizabeth, who was next? I'm sorry, honey.
You know, I'm just going to get
Victoria.
you back, Mary.
I'm sorry?
Mary wants the key. And Miss Mary, you're actually next. You get to choose next, I think. Am I right, Elizabeth?
Wait, hold on.
We need to go by
Elizabeth's the boss.
Victoria, I think, is next.
And yeah, she wants the key.
All right, I'm not watching the chat, so I'm going to have you tell me what she wants, Elizabeth.
Okay, Victoria wants the key.
The key? Okay.
Mary, what would you like?
And Joe is after that. And then I think Auntie Roe wants the triangle, but I'm not sure if that's what she means, I assume. Unless she's in the Bermuda Triangle.
Okay, I'm going to let you guys I'm going to let you guys tell me because I can't.
All right.
I'm having a hard time with the chat.
Oh, Auntie Rose says Barbara Bixby does keys like that.
Okay, so Joe, what would you like?
Hey, Margaret. Okay. Did Mary choose?
Oh.
Your choice, Mary.
I have you and Victoria.
But someone else wants it.
Well, your next choice, Mary. So you're first, Miss Mary.
That one, Mary? That's the only triangle, right? Got it, Mia.
Joe wanted key also, so she's passing. And it looks like Auntie Roe also wanted the triangle. Anybody else have any choices they want on there?
That one's pretty too, though.
Mary wants the coral.
The coral? Miss Mary? Mary, do you want the triangle too? Just checking. Mary, did you get your package yet?
Oh, good, Margaret. Glad you like them.
Hi, Margaret. Hi, Joe. Hi, everybody I missed.
Get the address straightened out before I ship those out. How are you, Miss Deborah?
Hi, Judy.
Hey,
Judy, I need your information. For some reason, my stuff's not going through.
Are you guys done with your auction so early, Marzina?
Okay, am I doing the swoop on these? Two pieces of amber out there.
Else? Last call for alcohol. Anybody else want one?
Two pretty pieces of amber.
Buy it nows is anybody who types in want or 15 chooses it, and then we let you choose in the order that you put your bid in.
That's onyx.
Hey, Jane, I do have a package for you too.
That's,
I'm going to throw some almond roca in it.
Cute little coral. I think you're seeing them all.
Okay, to Chuba Treasures would like to see the turquoise one.
Cute little turquoise baby.
That's a cute one.
These will all have chains.
For $15, it comes with the chain. Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. Equipus.
That $15 with the chain. All right, guys. I don't see any other ones. If you change your mind about something, let us know. All right. I'll let you know if Laura decides she wants the turquoise, and we will move on. That A is kind of cute there.
Okay, I'll put these real close if you change your mind.
Sort of looks like a music note. Roberta has you know what? I don't know what she keeps doing with your info.
I have the address. I cannot get your PayPal to go through.
Let me go and check to see what PayPal I have had gotten it through on while you do your next one. And I'll send
Alrighty.
you whatever I got hers to go through on. Make sure
Right.
you're putting it in right.
I have a very pretty ring. Let me look at it one more time. It is 925 on one side, China, and I cannot make out, there's some letters in there. I cannot make out the letters. We're going to start this at 28. It is a size 7.5. We'll start it at 25. This is
I'm
adorable.
gonna
These are real
copy and
pearls.
paste the email that I used for Judy for her invoice. I'm gonna
Okay.
copy and paste it. And I believe she paid an invoice on it, so it should be correct.
Merry Christmas, Miss Mary. This is adorable. That's a mother of pearl. These are real pearls. These are mother of pearl, like a black mother of pearl. Very well made.
So I am temporarily using Jewelry Nurse account to send messages on my PC because I got locked out of my other one, and when I signed back on, for some reason, it opened up the Jewelry Nurse account, not the other one. So I have to fix that because I don't like messaging on this one. All right, I sent it to you on the Jewelry Nurse account, Ruth.
Thank you, darling.
Facebook.
All right, we're going to pull this. I'll leave it close by, though, because it is pretty. I'll show it again later. I have a real pretty, I think this is, well, I don't know what it is. We're going to start this at 25. It is marked J. It looks like a JK to me, and the J and the K are together.
It does look like a JK. Let's see if that one's in the database.
A J and the K, part of it's the back of the J. Does that make sense? But this is beautiful.
It does make sense. It's combined. That'll actually make it easier to find it if there are multiple markings like that. Sometimes there's 6 people who use the same initials.
We're going to try and get my nails done. I didn't. I may not get them done before Christmas. Yeah, I'll get them done before Christmas.
Thank God it's not a JF, because there's like 4 of them that use a JF connected.
I don't know if it's J King.
It looks
it's
like
just beautiful
to me.
It is Jasper, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not a Jasperologist.
There's 2 artists that use JK, but neither of them are connected. Well, one is, but it's sideways, so we'll have to look further for that one. Beautiful. Is that ocean jasper?
I'm not sure what kind of jasper. It's a pretty jasper. It's got orange and dark green and light green and some
the colors
beige color.
Are ocean jaspery looking.
All right, we'll pull it. I have a real pretty, these have all been tested.
You know what? I am not sure if J. King signs that way, but that's an interesting idea. He might sign like that. He usually is under the Desert Rose Trading, but you know what?
Mm-hmm.
He might have some pieces that are just JK.
This is a real pretty piece of...
Hi, Andrea Baker.
Andrea.
Yeah, it's buy it now. That last one, how much was the last one? Andrea's asking, the JK signed piece.
This wasn't a buy it now, though.
Oh, what's that
starting at 25.
Oh, starting bid of 25. Okay.
Yeah, the other ones were just
sorry, I forgot to type it in. I keep forgetting to do that. All right.
So we're going to start this at 18. Sterling. It will have a chain.
Starting bid 18 for this one. 25 for the last one. Okay, slow down, Ro.
Well, nobody was bidding on it, so I took it off.
Probably because I never typed in the starting bid. Shame on me.
This would make a pretty ring, huh?
It would. I like the feather. Got a native look to it. So this is, we got Auntie Rowan at 18. Hey, sis.
Hi, Jackie.
You'll have to come back at 19, Jackie. I want Elizabeth to relax tonight. I'm trying not to make her do any of the work, but I keep forgetting to type it in.
This one's 18 start, Andrea. The
And
other one
don't
was
forget,
25
guys,
start. I'll bring
tomorrow
it back.
night is Roberta and I, and then Sunday's going to be Elizabeth and Christina. Jackie's back at 20. Yeah, that's what Andrea said. We didn't hear the start. If you want us to go back to that other one, Andrea, we'll do that as soon as we sell this one. We've got Auntie Row in at 21. It is a beautiful jasper or agate or whatever the heck it is. The colors kind of remind me of the ocean jasper a bit. We got Jackie back in at 25. You've got to get your package, Jackie, in the mail. You're in Russell's Christmas present. It's probably going to be a little late.
I'm hoping I didn't charge Kathy Evans.
Andrea said, slow your roll.
For I'm worried about an invoice. Kathy, are you still here? Kathy Eddy?
We got Auntie Rowan at 26. She was here a little while ago. Have you seen G yet tonight? I haven't seen G. She might be doing something with hubby tonight. Eddie
Okay,
is
Kathy,
still here.
keep those earrings and I'll refund you your $25. I apologize for that. You can keep the earrings.
What did you do?
I billed her for Kathy Evans earrings. I believe I don't have a invoice here for Kathy Evans. So I believe what I did is I just saw Kathy and I billed.
All right, now you got some free earrings, Miss Kathy.
Kathy, I will send you your money back.
Hey, R&R.
I so apologize for that, hon.
I haven't forgot you and the watches. I've just been so crazy since you asked me about those watches. I have not had a spare minute.
Hey, Cindy, did you send an invoice to Auntie Row from last week? She said she didn't get one.
I did. Actually, I did, and I just sent out a reminder tonight, but I have two different emails on you, so let me send it to the other one, Kathy. I'm never sure which one is the correct one to send it to, but give me a second and I'll resend it to the other invoice.
Kathy, I know you paid for them. I'll make it up to Kathy Evans, but you keep the earrings. You don't have to send the earrings back. That was my error. I'll return the money for those earrings.
She'll give you a refund, Miss Kathy.
You didn't order them, but you can keep the earrings as a gift. Merry Christmas. I don't often make mistakes, but every once in a while I do a blooper.
Yeah, I sent it to the Auntie Row Knows email, so I will fix it and send it to the other one. Yeah, the one that begins with the Z, I'm sending it to that one now.
All right, is this just, has anybody? Yes, I'm sure, Kathy, I promise. I'm sorry for the mistake.
All right, sorry about that. I got sidetracked by the email. Let's see who just. Okay, we have Jackie in at 25. Auntie Row is in at 26. Jackie is out, so I'm going to count it down.
I know what happened. I remember Kathy said, can I get those earrings after I had pulled them off? And I just wrote your name on the bag instead of hers.
R&R, I'm going to put together a lot of watches and send it to you to trade for the rings so that I can get you your stuff to you. And if you like them, then we'll do a trade. If you don't, then we'll work it out. Fair warning, guys.
I try to be, Alex.
And then I'll get together.
What would Jesus
I know you're
do?
also interested in my fossil watches, and I'll get those together after Christmas. I just have not had time to get them together. All right, sold at $26 to Auntie Row.
Auntie Row, thank you so much. That is pretty.
All right. I think now go back to the other one. Before
Alrighty.
that, we'll do that one quickly. I'll put in the starting bid at 25. All right.
Okay. There she is.
Are you doing all bids tonight, or are you going to do any buy it nows?
I just did some buy it nows. I'm sorry. That's right. We should do buy it nows, huh? Well, after this, I will do all
I'm
buy
just
it nows.
asking so that everybody knows what we're up to. Hey, Miss Gail.
Hey, Gail.
All right. So
Hey,
this
Arna.
beautiful pendant, I love the greens and that mustard yellow together.
That's very pretty. Oh, that's cool, Auntie Ro.
Oh, cool. She has a matching ring. Andrea would like to see the back.
You can. It's a JK, and the J goes down, and the K is part of the J. And I
Yeah, I
believe
didn't
that
see
says
that one in
sterling.
the. We got Marion at 25. I didn't see that one
Yeah,
in the regular database, Andrea. I haven't had a chance to check the other one. It's a little harder to get into the other one.
that says sterling up there. So the JK is joined together. And I will buff it up, and I will put a chain on it. Mary, did you get your package? Did you tell me?
What did I do with?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
there it is.
awesome,
Let's say
Auntie
I know
Ro.
I have a bag of jewelry from Maury I want to show you guys. I know there is a Tiffany bracelet in there I haven't checked out yet.
Thank you. Cindy Loves Jewelry gave me
It
this for a
may or may
Christmas
not be.
present. My baby.
That one is adorable, Miss
And
Cindy.
look at this cute little girl. She's glass. She's going
Which
shopping.
reminds me that I have a turtle pendant for you, Cindy. It's probably not going to get to you for Christmas or anything, but I
Isn't
do
she
have a
adorable?
adorable turtle pendant for you.
Oh, I'm talking about my little glass girl. She looks like she might glow in the dark.
All right, we got Marion at 25, guys. Hi, Gail. We're going to go one time at 25 to Miss
You're
Mary.
welcome.
Can you show the mark again?
Yeah. JK, and the J and the K.
Oh, they're
The
sort of back
long.
to back.
Mm-hmm. Where have you
Yeah,
been? You been
yeah, it
eating?
totally looks like a JK. The only other possibility is a very fancy K, but I'm thinking it's a JK.
I say nab it.
Let me see if I see anything like that in the K's. No, nothing like that in the K's.
Well, Mary, if you're lonely, call me and we'll open it together. I
Now I
mean
see
that.
funny as I see a KJ that's hooked together, of course.
Isn't that little girl cute? I just love her. She looks pretty vintage.
All right, let's go two times. That's true. Jane said it could be a JR that's been rubbed off.
Mm-mm. No, you can definitely see it's a K. It's definitely a. Let me see if I can
Fair
get it.
warning, guys. Last chance. Yeah, it kind of does look
A
like
very prominent
yeah.
K.
All right, guys. Let's call this one sold at 25 to Miss Mary.
Miss Mary. Thank you, honey. It's a party.
All righty. Where are we at, Ro?
That's 3.
Okay, so I'm going to show you a few pieces, and then
Thank you, everybody.
I'll do some pop-ups here in a minute. But I got a few pieces to show for tomorrow night also. Cindy, this is for you. This little sterling pendant is a gift for you. Actually, I just realized it's got something on it. Let me see what it says. Get my loop. Maybe. Oh, darn it. My loop is in the living room. Let me get my magnifying glass. Feel like I can go get my loop. Use one of these things here to magnify it.
I gotta test something, so I will be on the side for a minute.
Nope, can't see it. Then I have to go get the loop. I'll go get it when it's rose turn. I left it on my coffee table. So anyway, Cindy, this pendant, I'm going to send that to you as a gift. It's coming your way. I know you collect your turtles, so that one's for you. Okay, let's see, I got some things from Maury. I got another lot from Maury. And I don't know if this bracelet haven't really checked it out yet. Not sure if this is a real Tiffany or not. Huh, the mark looks legit.
I got 2 Tiffany's hanging on my back wall over there that are not
Not
Tiffany's.
sure if that is a legit Tiffany. I'll have to do some research before I sell it.
They look very real, so they're very good at what they do.
This
Whoever
is a
is.
pretty heavy duty bracelet. It's got some weight to it. So that'll be awesome if it's a Tiffany. If not, it is sterling. Wow, look at this big old hunk of jade. That's gorgeous with some turquoise. I like this kind of turquoise. Oh, looks like some jasper on there too of some kind. A little bit of everything. Those almost look like citrine or glass. Pretty necklace. Looks like it has a sterling, nope, not sterling clasp. Pretty, pretty. Oh, and of course I got another cyan bracelet.
Cool.
I probably have more bracelets than any other piece. They seem to have made a whole lot of bracelets. This is cute, but I guess we'll have to save it for next Christmas, won't we? It's a pendant.
Hi, Pat.
A little too late for this Christmas. Oh, it is actually signed. Can't read it. Oh, Linux. All right, it's a Linux pendant. Nice. Got a little stone in it right there. I have got to go get my loop. Oh, nice piece of turquoise in that one. Beautiful piece of turquoise. I'm going to show these pieces real quick, guys, and then I'm going to come back and sell a few of them. Ooh, look at that. Gorgeous.
Nice.
Let's see if it's signed. That's a nice one. I don't see a signature, but God, I love what they did with the feathers on there. Nice piece of turquoise in that one, too. Beauty.
Cindy, I hope your tablet's okay from dropping it.
My what?
Cindy Levin dropped her
Oh.
tablet when you dropped the turtle.
I'm sorry, Cindy. Did I make you drop your tablet? That's a big one. That one might actually fit my niece, Roberta. It looks like it's signed. Oh, it's Harvey and Darlene. So that might be a monogram rather than a signature. RGE or BGE. Nice garnet, though. Looks like a big old sapphire. did get a lot of rings the last couple of weeks. So I do have some nice rings on hand right now. And somebody was asking for peridot earrings last week when I got that one pair I wanted to keep, but I have more peridot earrings this week. So these will be up for sale, both pairs. These are cute.
Nice.
Wow, am I still fading in and out, guys?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Alrighty. And I have a sterling tennis bracelet. Wonder what stones those are. I'll have to test those. It does have a sterling clasp on it. It looks like a vintage clasp too. That looks like an old clasp, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Nice.
it does.
Yeah. So these might actually be legit gemstones. I'll have to test them. They're almost the color. I'd say either they're not really purple. They might be iolite. Actually, they're almost a little reddish, so it could be garnet or possibly even red amethyst. I'll have to test it. Nice little tennis bracelet, though. And now suddenly, I couldn't find any onyx rings there for a while when y'all were asking for them, and now suddenly I have a bunch of onyx rings again. I like this one. I love these big fat bands. It's a nice big one. I guess I could tell you what sizes these are. This one's small. This one's a 5 3/4. This one is, now if I'm showing something you just have to have, holler and I will do a buy it now on it. Otherwise it will come out tomorrow night. That's a 8 3/4 on that one. This one is an 8. It looks like a big old topaz, but it's probably a lab created. Okay, this one is 8 3/4. This one looks big. Oh, this one is. That's an 11. So, who's been buying the 11s? I can't remember who that is. Size 8. Big old sterling dome ring.
How much for the tennis bracelet? Denver asked.
Let me test it and see if what it is in it and give you a measurement. See how long it is. Let me see if it's stones or glass or crystals. Let me do that real quick. Okay, calibrate there.
I think Carla's asking about the oh my god, I can't even talk. I think Carla's asking about the size 11 ring.
The size 11.
How much for that one?
Carla, how's my puppy my husband won't let me have? Didn't I sound awful?
Hold on, I gotta reset my machine. The needle is not moving at all. Give it a second. Needs to warm up a little bit. The 11, I believe, is a garnet. Okay, let me see if it'll.
Turquoise.
All right, finally, it's warmed up enough. Yes, this is testing as garnet on the red one, and actually the white one is going onto the quartz. on the white one is going to quartz, and then the red one is going to garnet. And I'll do this one I'll start this one at 30.
Pretty.
I'll do a buy it now at 30 on this.
I know.
I'm
Our
going to do a
puppy
buy
is
it
great.
now rather than a bid on it, Carla.
Send me more pictures, Carla.
It's got two almost triangle shaped stones. This one's testing the needle's going to the quartz range on this one, and it's a garnet, and that one is testing as a garnet. It's got pretty color on the garnet.
Bob.
These have not been cleaned up.
Carla, don't let him bully you. He's a pushover. Oh, I love you, honey.
All right, let's move on then.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Bracelet. Now that I got
I
my
love my husband. I really do.
Okay, I think this
Don't let him. He's a
purple one is
pushover.
not moving the needle at all, so I'm guessing it's either glass or crystals.
He's a pussycat.
It's not moving the needle at all, and it does have a sterling thing on it, but I haven't tested it, so let me test it real quick before I give you a price on it.
Gail and everybody else, I'll ask about the turquoise ring after this, okay?
You've got a beautiful one I'll show too.
Hold on, and I'll tell you what this one is. I want to make sure this is sterling before I quote the price.
Jane, I want a puppy every day. I miss
Okay,
Buddy
so the
so
bracelet
much.
is sterling. It's not moving the needle, so I can't guarantee the stone in it, but it does test as sterling on this one, and I will do this one for 20. Buy it now.
Pretty, pretty.
Let me give you a length on it. Yeah, this is definitely a vintage piece, without doubt. It is 7 3/4 inches on this one. Has an older style hook on it, if you can see that. Pretty color on the purple.
Okay, Deborah Reyes is in.
Hey, Deborah.
All right, Deborah, it's yours. It was a buy it now at 20, so it is yours, Miss Deborah.
And now people are asking about a turquoise ring, Cindy.
All righty.
I confess I wasn't watching.
Hold on.
Oh, the old pink slip for you.
So I'm not sure how far back it was. Oh, I know which one. The big one.
Yeah, this one. This one is a size 8, not quite an 8 3/4, just a little bit shy of an 8 3/4. Beautiful ring.
You had 3 people ask about it, so you might want to do a
I'm
bid
gonna
if you're
do.
going to do anything.
I'm gonna do a starting bid of 45 on it.
Gorgeous.
And I am testing it right now. I'm sure it's sterling, but I'm testing it just to make sure, and it is sterling.
Even when I read sterling, I don't feel good unless I see it turn blue with my eyes.
Oh, I never go by the mark. I have been fooled by the mark before, so I don't do that anymore. Learned a long time ago on that one. I wish this fit me. This is an awesome ring. Let me take that one off. So,
What did she do, Carla? Rebel. I like it. I bet she's feisty as all get up.
alrighty. If there's no interest in that, I'm going to move on to. I have a
That's a gorgeous ring.
10-pound box. Says medium flat rate. It weighs 10 pounds, a little over 10 pounds. It's got a mixture of everything. I have not gone through it and picked out anything. It's a bunch of jewelry that a friend gave me to sell, a bunch of costume jewelry. It does have signed. And hi, Dare to Be the Difference, Miss Darcy. How are you?
Hey,
It's got
Darcy.
signed and unsigned. I haven't gone through it and picked out anything or sorted. So I can't guarantee everything that's in it, but it does have some what looks like nice pieces. A minute.
Darcy wants that ring, then.
Which one? The
She
turquoise?
said, wait, 45. I'm assuming that's the one.
Okay, so I guess you can start counting it down. We got Darcy in at 45, guys, on the 8 3/4 turquoise.
Elizabeth, did you fall off your chair?
No.
Oh, I was
I'm
just,
not
I
making
was starting to
Elizabeth
count it
work
down at
tonight.
my.
I'll count it down.
Going
All right.
I forgot she's on vacation.
Yeah.
Going once. Now I
Fair
get it.
warning.
These things take time.
I'm
Well,
counting it down.
Darcy, Miss Cindy, haven't met
I'm
you in
sorry.
Sold.
You're not working tonight, Elizabeth.
Okay, all right. Hi, Darcy. It's good to
I
see
mean, she
you.
can if she wants to, but I'm trying to cut her some slack because
I'm
she's got an
sorry. I'm
auction
just
this
when
weekend,
when
and
I
she
see
had
you in the
calling for
chat,
us
I just
tomorrow
assume
night.
you're here to work.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
what
you do not have to
snap
work
that
every
whip.
time.
Sold to Darcy. Sorry, Elizabeth. You know I love you.
I
Yes,
do.
you can come in and just play
You
sometimes.
can,
All right,
yes.
thank you, Miss Darcy. So back to this box of costume jewelry.
That lost my
I'm
head.
not going to go through the whole box, obviously, but I will show a couple of pieces. It does have some signed and some unsigned. Um, it's not from the thrift store this way or from, it was a friend that just has a ton of costume jewelry. And so I'm going to start it at 50. And I'll show you a couple of pieces from it. Here's one that has what looks like coral, and these are kind of irregular. These might be onyx on the beads. And it's got some red coral. It's got some dyed howlite or marcasite or magnesite. That's in the box. That's kind of cool. Gonna show a few pieces. I'm not gonna go through all of it. Beaded necklace. Just to give you an idea of what's in it. Oh, this is kind of cool. But the starting bid is 50. It's a medium flat rate, and it is over 10 pounds. More stone. A little bit of everything in there. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's a clamper. Little, this is a J. Crew style necklace in red. Oh, I like this. Like a butterfly belt, sort of. Like a brass bronze belt. What is that? Little pendant. It is chock full. There is a lot of jewelry in here, guys. Another enamel clamper. Ooh, this is pretty. Big crystals, kind of a yellow crystal with glass beads. This is heavy. This looks vintage, a little vintage anyway. Beautiful piece. Couple of watches. Lots of stuff in this box. This is kind of cool. It's one of those paparazzi tassel style necklaces.
Okay, Ro got booted out. She'll be back.
She'll be back. So starting bid on this box is 50, guys. I don't know if Ro typed that in or not, but 50, and it is 10 pounds of jewelry, over 10 pounds. It fills up a medium flat rate. And I'm just showing you a few of the pieces that are in it. Most of it, I think, I don't see any broken pieces in here so far. Those are glass beads.
Hey, Maury.
Oh, I love these. I love these chains. I love the feel of them.
Ro's getting cold.
This is cool. Hey.
That's different. I think Ro's backstage.
Yep, I see her. Welcome back. Any interest
Thank
at
you,
all
thank you.
in this box? If not, I'm going to move on. And there's
Some nice stuff in there.
I cannot show it all.
Pretty, pretty.
I do know there's some signed in here.
Any interest?
All right, let's move on. Yeah.
She eventually did, Wayne.
Trying to dig through here, but some of it is tangled, and I do not want to break it trying to pull it. This is pretty.
Step away from the jewelry.
That's a pretty piece.
A lot of pretty pieces in there. If it wasn't so close to Christmas, I'd be jumping on it.
Oh yeah, I see a lot of nice pieces in here to gift for sure. Oh, I like this one too. This is on a Omega. That's pretty. It's on a nice gold tone Omega. What in the world is this? Oh, I guess this is a. I guess it's a belt. Is this charm?
Well, that's so big, but.
Looks like a bolo.
Cute. These are cute. Okay, let's move on.
Shiny things. You don't put shiny things in front of Cindy.
All right, so let me show a couple of more pieces of my lot.
Wait, Wayne's asking how much would shipping be on that?
It's a medium flat rate, and let's see, you're not international, right? Give me 1 second and I will tell you. I'll let you know right now, Wayne. And it's probably going to be about the same for everybody in the US because it's a flat rate. Let's see.
Hi, Paula.
Whoops.
She's so cute, isn't she?
Yes.
But there's 2 rows in here. So she's probably talking about Auntie Row.
It's about 10 pounds, 6 ounces. It's going to be $14.50 for shipping.
Maury says, I need that box, Miss Cindy. I'm totally out of jewelry. And she's laughing her head off.
I'll probably have 3 or 4 of them after Christmas, that size. I'm just going to move on now if there's no interest. But it's the flat rate right now is about $14.50. Now, I do know that Pirate Ship temporarily raised their prices through December 26th, and they're supposed to go down after December 26th. They're supposed to go back to whatever their rates were before that, but it was supposed to be some kind of, oops, I guess Wayne is in at 50.
He jumped right in.
All right, guys, Wayne is in at 50.
Any other interest? Some nice jewelry in there, Wayne.
10-pound flat rate. Anybody else want to come in? If not, we're going to count it down for Wayne.
We're going to go once. Oops. I had pass in there. Sorry about that, everybody. Go twice. See, I can't do Elizabeth's job. She's the only one that can do this. Fair warning, warning. Yes, I need my fingernails cut off.
I have some gorgeous
I just don't want to do it before Christmas. We are about to call this sold to Mr. Wayne at $50, and we thank you so much, young man.
Congrats.
Well,
all right,
pretty.
Sold to Wayne for $50. Thank you, Wayne. All right, Ro, you're up. I'll show all these pendants and the rest of what I have. Cindy loves jewelry. If you're interested in one, I have another one I'll put together for you, Cynthia.
No, Cindy.
Cindy, I mean.
Miss Cindy. She does have another one, I know that. But
so
do you want to order one, Cindy?
I will put you down
Cindy
for
Levin?
one, Cindy. Yep. All right, Ro.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I put my little girl on it.
Well, wait a minute.
Rocking chair, but it's too big.
Elizabeth, do you want to show anything, honey, or sell anything? Or do you want to save it for Sunday?
I'll show some things that I got.
Let's see.
I can sell.
Let's take a look. See.
Maybe later. I got some. This is a spinner ring. It's sterling and it's got a dragon.
All right,
on it.
You got one, Miss Cindy.
Okay, so this is a larger size. I got a few larger size rings. Got this one that is a bird's head, eagle's head, I guess.
Eagle, yeah, that's cool. Poke an eye out.
Yeah, definitely. And then I got this fierce lion.
Cool.
And
hey, Miss Paula, how are you?
Got this Mayan calendar. These
I
are
know
all
you're
sterling.
saying hi to other Cindy, but hello.
And I'll have them on Sunday. Let's see. So, here's one I got. I'm not sure whether I'm going to sell this one or not. It is labradorite and
Wow.
moonstone.
Pretty. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
And let's see.
That is huge.
Mostly, yeah. got this, which I think is a pink moonstone. Oh, thanks, Pat.
What's the stone in it?
I think it's pink moonstone. I don't really know.
Wow.
Somebody told me that's pink labradorite, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
I think labradorite and moonstone are fairly similar too. Hey, Miss
Whatever it
Polly.
is, it's pretty.
Hi, Pat.
We are.
It is a
Hi,
slobber
Polly.
knocker, Miss Jude.
Polly?
Here's another slobber knocker. Look at the color on that one.
Wow.
Oh,
Blue,
that's
blue,
real
blue.
pretty.
Gorgeous.
You don't see that color often.
No. And then here is a different blue, but it's also very pretty.
You always find the best things.
Oh, I'm going to go grab my loop while you're showing.
Got some smaller rings. Onyx and moonstone.
Pretty.
And
after those others, you need a magnifying glass.
I know. They're not even that small.
It's cute.
This one's got, I think, a blue moonstone.
Wonder if I think real hard about somebody getting me tea downstairs if they'd do it.
Okay, not on my coffee table, so it must be in my purse. Okay, look again.
Well, you can come to my house any day, Jude. Then I got a lot of rings.
There it is.
Because I showed a lot of rings last week and the week before too, so there will be a lot of rings on Sunday.
Thanks, hon. Just tell Samantha for me.
All right, now I can see what your pendant says, Miss Cindy.
Hey, Deb.
I don't know if this one. No. I don't know how much. I don't know how this one is marked, so I don't think I'll have a price for it. But it'll be up for sale eventually once I can figure that out.
I can't from here, man, on my phone. I'm using it. No, Deb, I don't know. Let's see what I'm doing here. It didn't. I don't know if it's going through. I think I sent you an email. Oh, that's nice, Elizabeth. I like that one.
No, thanks. This one is by Carol Felly, who's a Southwest artist. Let's see. Okay, I got a couple of little ones. Little. That one's got a faux opal and crossed arrows in the heart. And this one just has onyx. So I got big rings and I got small rings and medium rings. And let's see what else. What else? And we got some JJ earrings. I don't know if you can see them.
Those. Package from you, Cindy. I just realized I hadn't opened it yet. Let me open
There you
it.
go. That's a pair of JJ earrings. And here's a single, which I think will go with the pair as a gift.
Oh, you're so welcome, Miss Cindy. I just opened your card. Thank you so much. Oh, how cute. Uh,
Deb, let me know if you see it or if I should resend it. Those are pretty, you know, Elizabeth. They're pretty.
Thanks.
Hey, kitchen
And
dog.
these are not JJ.
I like
Cindy,
dainty.
thank you so much, honey, for the frogs. They are so
Aw.
cute.
Yeah, let me know, Deb. I'll do it when I do the rest this week, tomorrow, or whenever I'm doing them. Hey, Patty Fab.
Got that one.
Pretty.
Yeah, thank you. Let me see.
Thanks,
I
Deb.
have a couple things that I don't think I showed before that I've had for a little while.
PayPal's been weird. Oh, you know I like that.
I had a really good week this week. I had a really good jewelry week. I got some pretty substantial pieces this week.
Awesome.
Stop it.
I definitely
Sitting here
paid up for that.
scrounging.
So.
Sitting here scrounging, hoping I have enough for tomorrow.
Oh,
Darn, well,
let's see. There's another one.
when you score though, you always score big. So I'm not feeling sorry for you this week.
Oh, I don't want sympathy. Just stop it.
I do feel bad that you didn't have a big score this week, but oh my God, you did find some pretty stuff last week.
I still have a few things up my sleeve.
I'm sure you do. You always do. You need to be. I
She just
think
showed the
there's
bee. Was that a
some
Jane?
licking going on the
Jane.
bee.
Was that a Joan Rivers, honey?
No, it's not
I'll dip into
named.
my
I don't
hoard. I
think.
know I will, Jude.
Yeah, it's not named.
Sure is pretty.
I paid up
Doesn't
for
have
it,
to be a
but it's
Joan Rivers.
beautiful. Yeah,
It's just pretty the way it is.
Oh.
it's new. Yeah, new stock.
So pretty.
So pretty.
Okay, so on these
I don't know.
peridot earrings, one pair is testing as peridot, the other pair is testing as glass. No, wait a minute, those are peridot and those are CZs. Okay, so one pair is CZs and one pair is actual peridot.
You know, I don't know if they're Swarovski, Jude. I didn't ask when I bought it. Okay. That's all the new stuff that I have. I showed a lot of new stuff last week and the week before.
Yeah, so go, if you want a little bit of preview of the stuff that she's, you're up, bro, that she's going to bring out for auction on Sunday, guys, go and check out our last.
I'm going to do a buy it now. Boy, my laptop looks fantastic. My phone doesn't look so good. We're going to do a buy it now for $15 for choice.
She's so glossy.
I have a cute little pair of sun or moon or sun.
It's a sneak peek, Deb, but we're throwing in a few pop-ups and a few items for sale. We're mostly showing, but we are doing some pop-ups. You got
Seeing
Mary.
as I didn't get hardly anything.
Oh, you said buy it now 15, right?
Buy it now 15 for choice. This will be the second pair. I like these lever backs like this.
You got Marianne.
These are little crosses. They're little
Oh, those are cute. I find those crosses like
stores.
that
Love
all the
these.
time, but I've never found the earrings to
Well,
match
I
it.
have a little cross that I could put with these. I don't know why more people don't like the crosses or don't buy them. I just think they're awesome. And then I have these little discs. These are pretty. These are substantial, but they've all been tested. Some of them are not marked, but they have been tested. So there you go.
All
Just three little
right,
pair of
so you
earrings.
got first choice, Miss Mary.
Oh,
We
I'm
can't
sorry.
see it, Ro.
Yep, let me got the little sun. Little sun.
And Jackie's in at 15, so Jackie gets second choice. So what you want, Miss Mary?
The little cross rhinestone. So you've got like, what do you call the long stones,
I
Cindy?
think they're leverbacks, Nance. Nance is
Yeah, these
asking
are
if
these are
they're.
leverbacks. Nance, I do have some. I'll pull
Hey,
them next
Charlotte.
for you. Some. Can't even think.
No, they're baguettes.
Leverbacks. You have
Yeah,
some.
baguettes. Oh, thanks,
You have
hon.
some clip-ons. Mary
Here we
wants
go.
the disc. Okay, Jackie, your choice next. And let's Miss Mary pick what you want.
Mary, these the disc. Okay, Miss Mary.
I thought she wanted the suns because
I
she
know. I
came in
thought
when
you'd
you
want the
put the
sun
suns
too.
out. Okay, your choice, Miss Jackie. And for those of you who are new, Jackie is my big sis. Jackie wants the crosses.
Thank you, Jackie. Girl
Most
after
of
my
the
own heart.
nuggets that I find are actually zircon. They're the white zircon.
I tested these. They don't do anything. Nothing. Thanks, Jackie.
They might be crystals. I don't know how zircon tests on there, but
Okay, we'll move the little suns. I can't believe nobody wanted the little sun.
yeah, the
Hey,
baguette
dog.
crosses, empty row.
All right, I have these cool earrings. I'm going to put them up there. They're some sort of let's just call them bone. But these are cute little elephants. These are carved. These are older. Look at the. I'm not going to change the wires. I'm going to leave these wires on them. But these hoops test sterling. And gonna
So
do.
I forgot to tell you guys this, but I'm going to announce it here live. This is going to be a surprise for Elizabeth and Roberta and Gianna. But the night we do, I'm hoping to do it Saturday, earlier in the day,
Hi,
New
Kelly.
Year's Day. Before our auction, we're going to hopefully do a pearl opening video. And I want to do an ugly sweater contest. So, Anne panel, you got to wear an ugly sweater, an ugly Christmas. Well, actually, we're going to make it any holiday in celebration of New Year's. Can be Christmas, can be Halloween, can be Easter, Thanksgiving, you name it, ugly sweater. So I'm going to do a contest, and anybody who wants to get in on the contest, you just have to come into the chat and show your ugly sweater. Then we'll put it to a vote, and whoever wins, I will send a $50 Visa gift card. So that will be when we do our pearl opening. We didn't really,
Okay.
we're going to give away pearls and pearl cages for the, pendants chains with the pearl cage and a pearl when we do the pearl opening because we haven't really gotten to do anything for Christmas like we usually do for you guys. So we'll be doing giveaways on those, but I also want to put that ugly sweater contest in there. Wait till you see the ugly sweater I have. Oh my
All
God.
right, so $18. Buy it now on my elephone with the trunks up.
All right, buy it now. 18. Are those bone or ivory or what are those made out of?
I'm thinking bone.
Hey, Miss Olga. So if you got ugly sweaters, guys, any holiday sweater, and you want to get in on the contest, you don't even have to show your face, just the sweater. Just
got
you
it,
and
Jude.
the sweater. You can hide the face.
Adorbs.
You just have to come into the chat for a few minutes and show your sweater.
I'm sorry, Designs. That was a buy it now.
Buy
Well,
it now.
Cindy, I'm going by my
Cindy's
chat.
in first.
Okay. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you, thank you. So
Off we
let me
go.
know if you're interested and send me a message on Facebook that you want to get in on the ugly sweater contest.
All right, I have a ring that's gorgeous. I'm asking $20, buy it now. This is not sterling. It says it. I've tested it several times. I think this is the Fordite.
Wow.
This is
That's a
gorgeous.
nice piece of Fordite.
It is a size 6 proper.
Hey, t-shirt will work too, Cindy. Sweater,
You got it,
t-shirt. You
Margaret.
got Margaret in at 20. Was that you didn't
It's
say
a buy
what
it
the
now.
price was. Oh, buy it now at 20. Okay, sold to Miss Margaret.
Thank you, honey. Remember, it is not sterling. It is marked sterling. It is not. If you want to take your bid back, you can.
That's a big old piece of Fordite. You could have it set in something else if you wanted
You
it in
could if you
sterling.
wanted to.
All right, so that was 3, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let me go through these pendants real quick. First, let me show these earrings. Are these not awesome or what? I have the
Charlotte
back
wants to
to
know if you
that.
saw
I
her
dropped
question.
it
Hold
in the
on.
living room, but I'll
I'm
find
sorry,
it.
honey. Charlotte, are you looking for her? Let me see what her
Charlotte
question
wants to
was.
get on the calendar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlotte. I mean, thank you, Elizabeth.
Let me put you on the list right now.
Thank you, Charlotte. Also. I'm probably going to send out invoices on these tomorrow. And then I will, if you buy tomorrow night, I'll also update.
Aren't these cool? Check out these. Good thing about them is because they're mesh, they're a good size without being seriously heavy. These are sterling. These are, let's see, they're over an inch and a half on those hooves, but these are really awesome in person. Love those. And I got this big old Dalmatian Jasper. It's a nice one.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I love this one.
That's one of my
Beautiful
favorite
pendant.
stones.
I like it too. I've got a square one that I got from Raven that I wear. This is testing as purple spinel and topaz, and then it's got two, oh my gosh, word went right out of my head. The
Topaz?
shell, abalone, right there and there.
Oh, I didn't see the abalone.
But the
That's
way they
pretty.
cut it, it's like they got the eye in the middle, like the very center of the abalone shell in both of those. There is like a glass cab over the abalone, but beautiful ring. And then it's got marcasites all around. It's a beautiful ring. And what do I do with my thing?
Thank you, honey. My tea's delicious.
Size 8. Most of the rings I got are at least an 8 this week. Here's a banded agate. Thing is, I think I like the
Robot.
stone on that side even better. You can see that pattern here, but it shows up better on the back for some reason. I think they flipped the stone around the wrong way, but gorgeous piece of agate though. And a beautiful, this has got a really pretty bell, beautiful dichroic glass pendant. These are all really large pendants that I'm showing you right now. There's your 925 mark on that one. This is really pretty. And you can really wear this either way with the pearl concave like that, or you can flip it around and wear it this way with it. Well, nope, actually you can't because it's got a 925 on it. but that side of the shell is pretty too. Beautiful pendant though. I love this pendant. Nice big one. Nice big I haven't tested these yet, but nice big amber pendant.
That's pretty.
This one is not signed. It does look sterling. I will test it though before I put it up for sale. I like the bezel that it's set in though. I like the setting on that one. This one, green amber, and it's got a spot of gold amber right there. I like this one. It's a nice big thick piece of amber. Strange the way it's set though. I don't know what that is on the back. Beautiful pendant though with an articulating bail. Check this ring out. I love this ring.
Oh, it's cute. I don't know if I'd go crazy over it.
It's Mexico sterling. I love this one. Nobody asked you. It's an 8.5,
I'd
but
get
it
it
is
caught on everything.
adjustable, so you could take it up. Wait a minute, let me see if it's soldered. Yeah, it is adjustable. You could take it up a little bit more or down a little, but right now it's set at an 8.5. I love that ring. Nicely done ring. Very well made.
It's cute.
This one, I've had them like this before, but they're usually bypassed. This is all one piece. It's a nice big one. Not cleaned yet, as you can see. Check this out. This is beautiful.
That is. That's how I feel when. She knows.
Turquoise and the Biwa pearl there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Big
love
old
that.
bail on that one. Needs a clean up.
She just puts me in the corner.
Put you in the corner. I'm going to put you in the corner in a minute.
I've missed you, Cindy. It seems like we've been apart for a while.
Actually, we've been, well, we haven't really talked on the phone, but we have texted a lot this week. Check this one out. This is a gorgeous pendant, all lapis. This is heavy. Big old piece of lapis.
That's pretty.
Gorgeous. The color on this is spectacular. And then I have these earrings that kind of work with it. Turquoise and lapis earrings. These are really beautiful color blue.
She does, Cindy. She's mean.
Aren't those gorgeous? I think those are Mexico. Yep, those are Mexico. This one just has a 925, but that is a big, heavy pendant on that one. It is 3.5 inches on that one. I love this ring. This is a pearl. This is an actual pearl. It's not a
Beautiful.
faux pearl. It's a real pearl, cultured pearl. It's got a spot of kind of gold right in there. It's almost a blue-green color. It is sort of an aqua color in person more than it looks more blue, but it's actually more on the aqua. And then it has like a gold section right in there, but beautiful ring. This one's a little smaller than the other ones that I've been showing. It's a 7.5. I love this though. Beautiful pearl.
Mm-hmm.
This, I believe, tested as a topaz. I can't remember. Yep. This is a topaz. Nice big topaz on this one. Pretty ring. I'd say it's probably at least 4 or 5 carats on that one. And it is a size 7. Gorgeous, beautiful ring.
Laura, how are you?
I'm going to show a few more pieces and then I'll put a couple pieces up for sale. I have so much to show, so I'm probably This is a size 7 gorgeous onyx ring. This one looks artisan made. No place for them to sign this one, so I don't see any stamps or anything. Oh, wait a minute. Right there. I take that back. Right there's the stamp. Probably just a 925 stamp. Yep, it says 925. And I don't see any other stamps, but beautiful ring. Did I say what size that one was? That one is a 7. Just a CZ ring. This is a signed CZ. This is size 8. This one almost looks like it could be platinum plated. I have to look it up. It is signed RSC or RSG. I know I've looked that one up before. RSC. I think I have that one written in my book, but RSC is how this one is signed. Nice CZ. Beautiful pendant. This needs a cleaning. It looks like it is vermeil. I haven't cleaned it though. It is this a Ross Simon piece? Hold on. Yep, this is a Ross Simon, and you were asking me what his mark looked like, Ro?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a close up of the stamp on it for you. And of course, you're not gonna do it for me, are you?
I don't know why your picture isn't the best tonight.
I know, I need to go out. When it's your turn, I'll go out. There you go.
All right, hold
Right.
on. I got to get, I'm lagging on my laptop. That's where I need to see it.
I'll have to send you a picture of it.
Yeah, you're going to have to send a picture. I can't see it.
Let's see. This is gorgeous. This, I'm going to have to test these. These might be black diamonds in here. Let me get it untangled.
She's going to put a few things up in a minute, Nance.
Yeah, I'm going to put up some things in a couple of seconds here.
She's interested in that Ross Simmons.
Okay, this one. All right, those are all gemstones there, and I'll tell you what gemstones. This might actually be, I'm going to test it here in a second. They're illusion settings kind of to make them look like really big stones, but you can see in the middle there are stones. And I haven't looked at this one in the light. Can't tell you. They look like black stones. Let me test one and see. Yep, definitely black stones in the middle there. Ah, yes, these are black diamonds. These are testing as black diamonds. Beautiful pendant, or necklace, I mean.
Wowza.
They're not big, they're small. They are faceted, but they're small, and there's one in the center of each of those things there, and it's got a kind of a rounded, sort of like a, well, more like a cobra than a herringbone, but flat, and it is 18 inches on that one. Maybe a little over 18 because I couldn't measure the curve, but beautiful piece there. And I've had these before, but I found another one, these abalone bracelets.
Hey, Susan.
Oh, I thought that had 3 rings. I guess it has 2. I've sold 3 or 4 of those. This is really cute. Isn't this pretty? This I think I got from Maury. Beautiful abalone, and enamel ring. Or not abalone, marcasite ring. Let me make sure there's no missing marcasites. I haven't looked up close yet. Ooh, there is one that's cracked, so I'll have to replace that one. The rest of them are there though, but there's one right here that is cracked in half, so I'll have to replace that one before I sell it. But that is a gorgeous ring. It's a hefty ring too. Looks vintage. Beautiful ring. Size 8 1/4 on that one. So that one's going in the repair box. Some onyx or jet earrings, Mexico. Probably onyx. Check this one out. Carved. This has got to be Mexico. Let's see if it is signed. I don't see a signature. I'm surprised that doesn't have a Mexico stamp on it. Let's see if this test has anything. This is going into the tourmaline range. Hold on, I keep slipping.
Hey, Ronnie.
Nope, actually it went back down to nothing, so I think this is carved onyx. I love these carved rings. I want one in green. I got a 7 on that. This one's too small for me, or otherwise I would keep it because I have a full set of the carved black and the carved green. And I have 2 of these. And I cannot tell what this is. Feels like kind of like stone, but it's not very heavy, so I don't know. Doesn't weigh as much as it looks like it should. Yeah, you know what? That does look like there's an inclusion there, so this must be a stone. Size 8. I believe this is signed, but I actually have 2 of these rings.
Hi, Jade Moon.
Hey, Jade. It's got a floral stamp on it, almost, right there. Same stamp the other one has. I don't know. I think the other one I got from, they look the same to me. Yep, they are exactly the same. Yep, same stamp. This is the one. Do you remember that one, Ro? I think we got that one from Martha.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I just got this one in a lot. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I want to show off before I sell a couple of pieces. Oh yeah, I got another one of these heart bracelets. These Tiffany style. Not Tiffany, but Tiffany style. That one is marked PGDA, and I will look that up because I know who that is. It's in my book. Alrighty, guys. So they were interested in this one.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Oh, I do have some little opal studs too. And that is interesting. I haven't cleaned this yet. It'll probably look much better cleaned, but I'm trying to remember. I recognize this symbol as like a hieroglyphic Egyptian sort of symbol, but
It's the Eye of Horus.
okay.
Eye of Horror.
Alrighty, so on this one, these are all gemstone. Have not cleaned it. I have tested it, but it has not been cleaned. And these are all testing as stone. There's a bunch of different kinds of stone in here.
61 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I'm going to do a starting bid of, I'm going to start this one at 28.
All right.
This is vermeil. And let me see if I have a vermeil chain to put on it.
I know I don't. I don't have any more.
I might have. Let me go look. I think I found one.
Jackie's in at 28. That is a
have
pretty
a
one.
vermeil chain. Actually, I have a pretty vermeil chain for it.
Oh, yeah, you
18
said
inch
starting
vermeil
bid.
chain. It's a kind of a popcorn style chain I'm going to put on it.
Any other interest?
Who wanted me to show this?
Well, Jackie's on it. I forget who asked if you were going to put it up.
No, I think it was Nance. She might have left already. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's in.
Nance.
I pulled a cute pair of clip-ons for you, Nance.
Chain. I don't know. Check this and make sure.
I love multi-stone things. I really do.
I'm not sure that is a. Nope, I don't think that chain is sterling. So let me find another one. I have a sterling and non-sterling section here, and my chain box. That one crossed over.
How dare that little rascal.
I know. Some shame on it. Let's see. I do have a 20-inch ball chain. I don't think I have any. Yeah, on the vermeil chains I have are pretty big, but this one will work. This one's not too bad. It's a 18-inch vermeil, or 20-inch vermeil ball chain. I will switch it out to that one.
Kind of like the other chain, the popcorn one.
Yeah, I don't think that one's sterling though. It's not marked.
I bet Jackie knows where you live, though.
She does. Kind of like it with this one anyway, so.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going once. To Miss Jackie.
Whack it and send it to the corner.
Hi, Ronnie. Going twice.
Oh,
and we'll do a fair warning. Jackie likes the ball chain too. And we shall call this sold to your sissy for $28. Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, sis. All right. And a couple more rings here, and then I will put one up for sale. Pat, check out this pearl ring. These are pink pearls. They're real pearls. Aren't those pretty? I'm sure those are CZs in between, but the pearls are beautiful. Let me test it.
Are they pink?
Yep, those are CZs. Yeah, they're like a pale pink.
Oh, cute.
Very pretty. That one is a size 7.5 on that one. Then I have this. This is gorgeous. This is a 10. And let's see. Yep, that is not a true bypass though. It's soldered, so it's set at a 10. Then I have this one that looks like a Darisatrine color. It's a 8.
Pat wants to know if she can buy that pretty little ring.
You can buy that pretty one. Give me just a second and I will put it up for sale. Actually, this is testing in the spinel range. And this one,
Mary's interested in the bypass. Are you doing, is this
that one is a garnet. Okay, so you're interested in this one. I'll do a buy it now on this one for 24, Pat.
buy it now for 24, Miss Patricia?
Let's see what this one.
What'd you say it was? 7.5?
This one has got an
You have to put your 24 in, sweetie.
an upside down V and an N. I don't know if that is just an A without a
Okay. Sold to Miss
mark,
Pat.
but it looks like an upside down V and an N.
Have
All
to go
right,
through
you
the
got it, Miss
motions.
Pat.
Elizabeth's watching.
I'm so mean.
All right, so
That was sold to Patricia. Elizabeth, you know I'm teasing you.
I know.
You know I love
okay.
you with all my heart. I love you big, big.
What did I say this one was? This is a 10. This is the one she was interested in, this bypass.
Miss Mary was, yes.
Okay, I am going to start this one. I'm going to do a bid on this one. I'm going to start it at 30.
All righty. Starting bid of 30.
I love that. Isn't that pretty?
She would like to know if she could buy the other blue pearl. You don't want the pink one, Pat? You do want the pink one.
Okay, I'll bring that pink one out. If
That's a
this doesn't
honker of a
sell, I'll
ring.
bring out the pink one, Pat. If not, I'll bring it out on my next turn.
Mary's in at 30 for the bypass. That looks like a, I don't know if I want to say Sagen, but it sure is different. That's nice.
Yeah, it's not, I didn't find a mark in it anywhere, but it is well done. Other than the 925, I don't see a Sagen mark.
Nice. Okay, Pat, she'll bring it out next, honey.
You see something in there, though. Let me see what it says. Just looks
I
like
know, Wayne. She doesn't have a mean bone in her body.
like a. Hey, Raven. Hey, Janine. When
Janine.
you measure a
Janine?
chain, is it one side? Hey, Brand, Charity. Oh, nope, that's
All right.
one of those.
Raven was 31 and Mary's back at 32. Hi, Raven.
Okay, you know what? I have got to go block that again. What does that one say? They must have not typed it in right last time. You see
Deb,
what
I
it
believe.
says. Oh, no, that one's different.
Raven's back at 33, Mary's back at 35, and they want to know the color of that stone, both stones.
It's a purplish color. It's testing in the, it's a real deep purple, and the needle is going in the tourmaline range, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, it's going in the tourmaline range.
Raven's in at 36.
But it's a real deep purple, so I'm not really sure what this stone is on that one. It goes to that first bar. I guess it could be an iolite, but it looks kind of dark for an iolite. No blue in it.
Mary's back at 37. Raven's at 40.
Okay, so this.
Deb, we got Raven at 40, hon. You have to come in at 41.
Where'd that go?
Mary's pooping. Deb's in at 41.
There it is. VARK.
That's an awesome ring. I haven't seen one like that. Mary, you'll have to come in at 42, babe.
Yeah, I like that one.
Raven's back at 45. Her likes it too.
Actually, you know what? Before we get
Mary's back at 46.
I need to make sure. A couple of these I have not tested, so let me make sure on this one before we go any further that it is. Yep, it is sterling. Yeah, sterling. Oops, sorry, just hit my camera.
Deb's in at 48. Yes, Wayne. I'm going to take that as an out, Mary. Laura wants to know if you cracked your turquoise on your middle.
Oh,
on your
that
big
has
ring.
been cracked for a year and a half, 2 years.
Mary is out.
It was a like a natural matrix fracture line there, and it just slowly over time has separated a little bit, but it's been like, it's not completely all the way through. It's been like that for a couple of years though.
Raven's out. I'm going to go once.
If it falls out, I'll just get it replaced.
To Miss Deb.
Well, good night, Darcy. It's great
Darcy,
to see
good
you.
night.
You know
Always
what?
good to see you, hon.
Yeah, they are all a
Love you to bits. Don't forget to come back tomorrow night.
very deep color of purple. These are
Going
darker
twice.
than the ones here. These are not quite as dark as these. This one's the lightest one
I'm
though.
going to do our fair warning. I'm still waiting for Raven.
Okay. Roberta got booted out.
Uh-oh. Alrighty, I guess we can just count her down now. Where are we at here with the bids?
We're at fair warning already.
Okay. To Deb the RN at 48.
Let's see. Probably.
I
Yeah.
did, Raven.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and call it sold.
Right, we are sold.
Thank you. All right, so it is Roberta's turn as soon as she comes back in, but while we're waiting on her, I will bring out that pearl and we'll just give her an extra turn when she gets back in here, unless she pops in before I find it again. Where did I do with it? I just had it. Oh my goodness, really? Okay, I'm losing my mind here. I just had that pearl ring. Set it over here. Where'd it go? Okay, that's odd. Oh, here it is right here. Thank you, Deb DRN. I think I have I'm not sure if I mailed your package yet or not. I might not have because I was keeping everybody's packages until I got the almond roca done. If I do still have it, Deb, I will put this ring in with it.
Hey, CJ.
Oh, just found that. That looks like an opal. All right, so let's do this pearl while we're waiting on Roberta to come back in. This is a size 7.5. Beautiful blue pearl. Oh, there she is. I guess we'll do it next round. All right, Ro, you're up.
Grr, grr. Remember Lily Tomlin on Laugh-In?
I do
When she'd
remember
sit on
Lily.
that big, gigantic rocking
Yeah,
chair?
the big rocking chair and the little
All right.
girders.
Nancy, you still here? I have a really pretty pair of clip-ons. These are name brands, and I can't for the life of me make it out. It's something like Montal. These are 925 Vermeil, and I'm going to do a buy it now for $24 on these. They're blue and burgundy with gold in between. Very pretty. And there is nothing, not a thing wrong with them. There is no wear on them whatsoever. They're just in gorgeous condition.
Actually,
Are you still here, Nance?
just got a new pack of wipes. Let me open it and clean this darn ring.
Okay, I'm going to hold
Okay.
side.
Thanks,
Off to the
Ro. I
side with
forgot
them.
to put the bid in. What was the starting bid? I don't think we typed it in.
No, I got it in there.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Sorry, got
All
distracted.
right.
Send me a pink slip. Get it over with.
I'm going to wait. I'm going to make you squirm. All right, I have the most beautiful
Guess what? There won't be any squirming. Hi, Joe. Hi, Caroline.
Edith Ann. Yeah, Joe, you know. All right, these are, this is jade and sterling.
Oh, I've had that one with the red and the yellow, the lemon jade.
Gorgeous.
That's a gorgeous one. It's got some really nice quality jade in it.
This is 8 inches. That's what I'm happy about for our gals that need that little bit of, just that little bit of extra room for our voluptuous selves. And I'm going to start this at, how am I going to do it? Yeah, I'm going to start it at 45.
Yeah, those are not all created equal,
No,
and
they're
that's a
not.
nice one. That particular one that has the lavender and the lemon jade in it is a really nice one.
This
Starting
is
bid
so
is
pretty.
45, guys. Size
8
8, you
inches.
said?
8 inches on the,
Miss Ronnie G is in.
let me check it again.
Yes.
I checked it the other day and I thought, oh, so cool. It's 8 inches. I love getting things a little bit extra. Yep, it's 8 inches right on the nose.
Yeah,
Very pretty. So
that is
this is the
definitely
only
one of
one
the
that
nicer
doesn't test
ones.
as jade. So I'm thinking that's probably onyx. But all the others check as jade. You've got white and that green, pretty green, that orangey red color, and it has some matrix in there, and the purple also.
The
And
white one
then
didn't test as jade, not
no, the
even
black
memory.
one, just the end black one.
Oh, the black one. Does it
Hmm.
move the needle at all?
Let me take a look. I don't remember, but I know it didn't. Nope, doesn't move the needle at all.
Okay, so you
And
must
then
be
all the
right.
rest go up to jadeite.
All
Actually,
right.
that went to it goes up to nephrite. So all of these nephrite jade, but this one doesn't move the needle at all, and it is gorgeous. 8 inches.
Alrighty, so we have Ronnie in at 45, guys. Looking for 46. We're going to start counting her down here if there is no more interest.
It is a gorgeous bracelet with the cute little designs in between them.
Oh, I did finally get that jar of cleaner too. That was in that big box that came
Oh,
this
I
week.
can't see through my. Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah. Remember, seconds, not minutes. So
Going
this
one
has a double
time.
lock.
I haven't even opened it yet. I have got a big ton of jewelry, big box of probably 4 or 5 pounds of sterling to clean tomorrow. So,
Seconds, though.
alrighty,
What I
we're
do is I put a few pieces in at a time, and I just hold the middle and I spin it like a washing machine, and I take it right out.
I like these wipes on the vermeil pieces. These liquid, the wet wipes, the simple. What are they called? Simple Shine wipes on
Mhm.
vermeil. Because I'm always worried about using anything abrasive on it. All right, let's go 2 times. Did a nice job on your pendant, sis. Let me show you. And cleaned that one up really nice, and it definitely is vermeil. You couldn't even tell it before. Cleaned it nicely. That one
Such a
needed
deal
it.
on this bracelet, y'all.
All right, let's go fair warning on the bracelet. Yeah, you bought a nice one. You got to be leery when you buy those because, like I said, they are not all created equal. Some of them are really substantial and some of them are not. And you can't tell by looking at them. They all look the same. I mean, on camera, you can't tell. All right, sold at 45 to Miss Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. It is a gorgeous one. Now, as soon as I'm going to try and get these out to you before Christmas, you know how I do. I package them up on Monday and they're out Tuesday morning. And the post office said as long as it's
Show
in by
up.
the 15th, you should get it by Christmas. So that's what I'm hoping. Except if you're
It's
out of
the
the country, I'm
17th,
sure.
girl.
What, honey?
It's the 17th. It's a week before Christmas, so you may or may not get it there.
What am I thinking? What am I thinking?
Yeah, today's the
I
17th.
was looking at the calendar, looking at the 10th.
Well, there's a
All
possibility. I've
right.
been getting some stuff in 2 days, actually, still.
These are gorgeous. These are marcasite and garnet. I'm gonna I'm gonna do a buy it now for $30 on here. Thank you, Ronnie. Buy it now, $30. These are beautiful earrings, sterling tested. All
I
the
had been
marcasites are
wearing
there.
that citrine. I don't remember. I don't know what. Remember whether you said it was spinel or citrine and garnet
Uh,
necklace, the big
Laura,
one. Oh my God, I have gotten so many compliments on it.
all right, honey. Um, Laura said, "Could you read her email, please?"
I will. I will go check it out.
These earrings were $60. I threw away the thing, but at the store, I wouldn't have paid that much for them. But
I will put you on the list. I can't
you got
say
them,
when it's
Jackie.
going to be,
Buy it
Laura, but
now.
I'll put you on the
They
list.
are gorgeous, darling.
We are booked up through February and
Thank you, honey.
January and probably most of February. I may be able to get
Ooh,
you in,
ooh.
but it's a
Oh,
short
yeah, got the
month.
dropsies.
At the latest, it would be beginning March, Laura, but I'm putting you on the list.
Jackie got them.
Congrats, sis.
All right, I have a beautiful turquoise ring. I'm going to do a starting bid on this, and I'm going to start it at 48. This is gorge. It is not signed, but sterling is in the right down here. There's no other mark. That is what you call it. I'm not a turcologist, but this is a size 8 proper. Uh, Actually, it's between 7 3/4 and 8. It does go down to the 8, but it's kind of like that's a snuggie. I would to fall, it falls just above an 8, just above.
You know what I realized the other day, Sis, that I do have a Hobby Lobby like right on my way home from work. I've never pulled off that part of the freeway, but I discovered one the other day. So, and they sell sterling silver findings, so I can go get some of the, and they sell loose marcasite, so I can go get some of that stuff without having to order it. What's your starting bid? I'm sorry.
I got it in there.
Okay.
I
Starting
gotcha.
bid $48. I have a pendant that matches that almost perfectly. Different shape, but it's same turquoise in a very similar
It's a
setting.
beautiful ring.
Tis, you
Gorgeous.
got Miss Ronnie in at 50, looking for 55, guys.
Cindy Wayne messaged you about the same thing as Laura did.
Okay, I think I already put you on the list, Wayne. Yep, I have you on the list. I've got a couple of brand new people on my list that I usually give them precedence, and then everybody else I put in the order that you asked me.
Yeah.
But new people get the first slots, and then the other people that have had auctions already, I put you on in the list in the order that you asked.
Going once.
But yes, I have you on, Mr. Wayne. You're actually higher up on the list, Wayne. I
Good
already had you
twice.
on it before you asked from the last time you asked. Alrighty, so we're gonna go 2 times to Miss Ronnie, guys. Still got a chance to get a bid in there. That is an
That's a
amazing price for
beautiful
that
ring.
ring. Yes,
It certainly is a beauty.
really nice turquoise too. It takes a very nice polish. I love that kind of turquoise. Hi, Amy. I will do, Miss Amy.
I think
All right.
Charlotte was asking how to get on the list
I
too.
have Charlotte. I put Charlotte on it too.
We're going to call
Okay.
She's
that
on it.
sold to my little
Since
friend
you're new,
Ronnie.
Charlotte,
Ronnie,
you
thank you
are
so
third
much.
on the list, so you will more likely get an auction in February,
That's a
Charlotte.
pretty one.
Fair warning.
That's my 3, honey.
And, oh, you already called it sold. Okay, sold, sold,
Ronnie, you
sold.
get the most beautiful pieces I have. I love it. I would love to snoop in your jewelry box. Then I'd want to buy everything back.
That's why I don't want to snoop in anybody's jewelry box that we sell to because I know I will be going, oh man, I can't believe I sold that.
When
Alrighty.
I get Mary's ready for her, usually, I just roll up the bags and I put them in a big envelope. But when I start to package it all up for her over the weeks, she likes me to hold it over the weeks, and I look at it and think, oh, I want that back.
This is a 7 1/4. Nicely made, well done ring. I'll start it at 27 for the starting bid.
Okay.
I know that's an odd number, but it's a formula that I use to figure out between what I paid for it and what it's worth and somewhere in between.
All right. We got Pat in at 27. He loves her. Well, Pat did ask about this one. This is the one, right, Pat, that
I
you asked
think
about?
so. It's a beautiful color on this one, Pat. It's not really, the camera's not doing the color justice on it, but I don't know what you're seeing, but on my camera, it's not showing the true color.
It
It's
looks blue, blue.
more on the, yeah, it's looking more blue here, but it's more of a teal. And then of course that little spot of almost a gold right there.
So pretty.
But it is an actual pearl. It's not a faux pearl. You can see the backside has more gold on the backside than blue.
All right. If there's no other interest, I'm gonna do going once.
I can't wait to open those pearls. That's going to be fun.
That is going to be fun. Going twice, but remember, our pearl cages and our chains are not going to be sterling, but they'll be fun.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of
I'm
stainless
trying,
steel
Pat.
pearl cages and chains that
Fair
we'll put the
warning to
pearl
Miss
in
Pat.
and do a giveaway on. Plus, we'll do a giveaway of a couple of unopened so you can open
Sold to Pat.
the
Is
shell
that fast
yourself.
enough, Pat? She didn't want somebody to sneak in on her. That's a beautiful ring.
Thank you, Miss Pat.
Thought we'd do a giveaway, my dear.
Do you have a FK? Let me finish my turn, and we will. Do you have a package going out to Pat? I can't remember if I do.
I do indeed.
Let me look and see if I do. I might have just mailed her one, but I don't remember. No, I've got one for. Oh, who is that?
We're
Got
going to
one
start calling her
for.
Pearl, Ronnie.
I've got one for Alex that I'm holding. I got one for Martina and one for Jane that only had one piece, but I'm going to go ahead and send them out this week with some almond roca.
Well, I sent you the last one I had. I forget who we're. But Raven, are you still in here? Pat, did Raven send your package out yet? Did you ask her if she'd send it here? You can go ahead and send that here. I'm sure Pat won't mind. I do have a package going to her, and
Okay,
she's got
because
free
I'm not
shipping.
holding any other pieces, so I do have some stuff to send to you, Rose, so I'll go ahead and do it. All right, I have. Oh, I finally got one of the JJ. This time I'm keeping it. Every time I get one of these JJs,
Okay,
I
Raven.
sell
Thanks,
it.
honey.
But I finally got another one. This one I'm keeping.
I
Going
didn't
in
know
my
if she
rose
asked you about
collection.
that.
What?
I'm telling Raven she can send Pat's to me. I didn't know if Pat talked to her about it.
Okay, so let me get this loose here. I have a necklace I want to put up next, but of course it is all tangled. I can untangle it real quick. It'll be next. Otherwise, I will move on to something else. Darn it. Mm.
Alrighty.
Aha, got it. I think. Well, I got the starfish out of it that was causing it to. Let's see. There we go. I got everything loose from it, I think. Now, if I can untangle it. Nope. Almost. Darn it. Still got to tangle with another necklace.
Nance, it's delicious. My family pretty
Alrighty.
much devours it before I even. Well, I get a bite.
I'll send you a little more. Actually, I was going to make another pan of it tomorrow just so I could send you more this year,
You're
Ruth.
kidding me.
I've made like probably about 14 batches so far. Okay, so I've got still has one knot in the chain, but I'll get that out before I package it. It is well, it's making it sit crooked, so I might have to get it out. This is it's got a nice lobster claw. It is two chains. It's got a feather on each one. And let me get a measurement here. I'm going to have to get that knot out to get a true measurement. And of course, I don't have my knot remover there.
The knot remover. That sounds serious.
Well, I have a little pair of really pointy tweezers that helps get the knots out, but I can't find them at the moment. Darn it.
Some
There we go. Let me try this. This might work. Making it sit crooked because of the knot, so I can't measure it. Darn it. Well, I may have to move on from this one. Bummer. Darn it. And I wanted to bring that out. Okay, I'll get the knot out of it later and bring it out later. Okay. Of course, now I just got it tangled up on the feather ring. Darn it. Oh my goodness.
Merry Christmas to you, Victoria.
Chains, loose chains in here getting tangled up in everything. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that one now either. Oh my goodness. Let me find another one. How about I do this gorgeous ring? This is a purple spinel. It's a good sized one in there, and a blue topaz, and then it's got the abalone set there with the glass cab over the abalone. And it is marcasites all the way around. Gorgeous ring.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what it is stamped, if anything. Let me see. I like this one too. Oh, there's the stamp. It's in the side. Okay. They hit it on me. Okay, this one's actually signed. Thought it might be. It's kind of a well done ring, and well, not kind of. It is a well done ring. Okay, it's got a cartouche that has got the SLC 925 and Thailand, but the is it SL or SJ? I can't tell, but it's got a cartouche right in there. The first one has 3 initials. Looks like either SLC or SJC. So it is a signed ring, and I'm going to start this one. This is almost an 8. I'm going to start this one at 28.
Okie doke.
It's got a beautiful, good size purple spinel in it. Purple spinels are spinel in general is not a cheap stone.
So pretty. I don't know why your screen isn't, your picture isn't as crisp as it always is. Well, that's better, but got Jackie in at 28.
Beautiful ring, though. I really like the way they did the
Mary Ann Swanson.
marcasites on this one. The marcasites on it are
Yeah, that's a good picture.
really
Yeah, I was thinking so too, Raven. She's not had that much trouble on her screen before. How are you, Mary Ann? What's the size on this one, Cindy? I'm sorry.
I think it was almost an 8. Let me check again. Can't remember. Between 7 3/4 and an 8. There's the 7 3/4 right there. So
Hi,
I'd
Autumn
say
Grace.
it's a 7 3/4 plus. Hey, Miss Autumn, how are you?
All right, we've got Jackie in at 28. Is there any other interest in this beauty?
Beautiful ring, guys. Very well made ring.
You better not be. God's not done with you.
Always a good sign when you find one, because this is not a new ring. This is a
All right, we're
vintage
going
piece,
once.
and it's always a good sign as to how well made it is when it's not missing any marcasites.
We're going to go twice to Miss Jackie.
You don't have that much trouble with, hi Mary Ann Swanson, how are you? You don't have as much trouble with marcasites and earrings and other pieces, but you bang your rings a lot. So if you're going to lose a marcasite, it'll be in your ring.
About to call it sold to Miss Jackie for 28. Jackie's shopping. Sold. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, thank you. Miss Jackie, anybody recognize that symbol?
I don't. I'm not a symbolologist.
Probably might help if I clean it a bit. Let me mark this.
Oh, Nance, that's awful.
What's the matter? What happened, Miss Nance?
She purchased a beautiful blue diamond 14 karat and she lost it.
Oh no.
Had it for 2 weeks.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That's why I like to, I wear my sterling more than my gold. Because you get a little more upset when you lose it.
You know what that symbol looks like to me? It looks like a long-legged animal looking at me.
That's what I thought too, that it was some kind of an animal, but I think it's some sort of a
Nance said it's a
character.
Jewish symbol for life. I
Okay,
still think it looks
that's
like
what
an
I
animal
thought,
looking
that
at
it
me.
was some sort of symbol. It's actually a little diamond cut piece. It's just too dirty to see it, but I thought it was interesting.
Hi,
All
Bonnie.
right, next up, let's see, let me find those earrings. Which one are these? Okay, those are the peridot. Oh, here they are. Okay, I'm going to put this together as a set. It's a smaller ring. It's got a peridot inside there. It is a just shy of a 6 on that one. And I'm going to clean it here in a second. Let me test and make sure it is an actual peridot. Yep, I think it's a CZ. It's the color of a pear. Oops, wait a minute. Needle just went crazy. Staying in the tourmaline area, but I believe it is a CZ. And what do I do with my wipe? Wipe it off a little bit so you can see it better. And I have these earrings. These are also CZs on the earrings, but they're peridot color. And I'm going to put them up as a set. I don't know. I can't tell now. It doesn't look as green. I can't tell if it's yellow or green.
Sand fleas, Marianne.
Can't tell whether it's yellow or green. It looks green.
Looks green to me.
Yeah. But in another light, it almost looks a brighter yellow. But they are testing as CZs. So I have the ring and the, it's actually a really well-made ring. It's just a small ring. It's not quite a 6, just shy of a 6. Cute piece though, and I'm pairing with that these earrings. These are testing as CZs, peridot color. They're lever backs, and I'm going to do it as a set, and I'm going to start it at 20 for this set.
Okay.
You get the earrings and the there's your sign on the, or the stamp on the earrings. right there. It's like NV. Yeah, NV and 925. I can't remember what that NV stands for. Some sort of quality crap. There you go.
Any interest? $20 for the set.
$20. You get both the ring and the earrings. Both are sterling.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deb.
What size was the ring? I apologize.
Just shy of a 6, if I remember right. Let's test it again, make sure. Yep. Between a 5 3/4 and a 6. There's the 6 line.
I'm going to call it 3/4 to be on the safe side.
Tis a well-made ring. And there is your 925 stamp in it right there. Cute little ring, though. Actually makes a cute little knuckle ring. All right, no takers. I will move on. This is a marriage here of the earrings and the ring. No August babies, huh? All right, let's move on. I love this. This is so cool. Let me polish this one up a bit. I have not had a chance to polish any of this. I'm off tomorrow and I don't have to work, so hopefully I'll get some of this stuff cleaned up before auction tomorrow.
I have to test something that's bugging me.
All righty. There's your 925 on it. This is a well-made band, big wide band. It is a size
Let me pass on the other.
5 3/4 on the band. Nice hefty band. I don't know if we have anybody in there that wears that small, but I'm going to start it at 25. Or you can actually do a buy it now at 25 on this.
Okay.
How are you, Miss Victoria? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I think I might have had, let me look and see whether it was you or another Victoria. I had a package come back on long ago. Yes, I do have one that came back on you, Victoria. And I haven't sent it back out yet because I wanted to make sure I got a correct address before I send it. I don't even know what's in it. I think it's a giveaway, Victoria, but I had it for a year. So if you want to email me the name, Victoria, or the current address, I'll resend it out after Christmas, Victoria.
Hi, Chris.
I don't want to open it, so it'll be a surprise to both of us when you get it as to what's in it.
Chris the Goose is in the house.
Hey, Chris.
Nice to see you, Chris.
Hey, handsome. How is the girlfriend?
I think I have yours, Victoria. Let me check real quick.
Well, send it to me because I didn't get it.
Let me
I
check
have an
real quick.
old one, but I didn't get the new one. Forward it to me, Roberta.
Yeah, I want to make sure I've got it. But she said she sent it. There it is, right there. Nope, that's not it. Let me see.
All right, no interest in the ring. I will move on.
All right, let me put pass in there.
Okay, let's see. Let me get a chain for this one.
Let me just see why I can't find it.
Okay.
Indiana, right? Victoria?
Okay, I've got a 20-inch Figaro style chain I'm putting on this. This is 20" on this chain.
Okay, I'll send it to her, honey.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I've got it, Zen.
I'll resend it back out after Christmas, after I get caught up on all this Christmas stuff, Victoria. Glad you came in because I have been holding on to that and I almost opened it the other day to see what was in it. So I'm glad you came in. Okay, so this pendant is gorgeous and just trying to clean the chain up a little bit. It's kind of tarnished.
I'll send that when we get off here, my dear. And I have to
Cynthia
refund.
sent you a message.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty, so 20", fairly substantial 20" chain on this one. I'm going to start this at 35 on this one.
You got it, Victoria.
This one is
Alrighty.
right there. Beautiful pendant.
35.
Yep.
All right. I have a pair of earrings that would go with that. It doesn't have the abalone, but it has the square. Kind of cool.
All right. You sent me you DM'd me or you emailed me, Cynthia?
She says, tell Cindy to check her IM.
My IM. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my goodness, Raven. It's been windy and cold here, but nothing that cold. We're supposed to get snow, but I'm doing a non-snow dance.
Thank you, Miss Barbie, if you're in there. I just hate when I have it sitting there and I just didn't see it. Yes, Miss Raven, I believe you are. I don't see anything from Cynthia. You said Cynthia, right?
Cynthia Rushing. Sweet Miss Cynthia.
Unless you sent it to my Jewelry Nurse account. Hold on, that one's not on my phone. Let me open that one.
That's snuggle wuggle weather. Chris would like to know the maker stamp on this.
I need to block there. Okay. I had to block somebody on Messenger. I hate when they send you out those. Have you heard about the federal government bonus grant money? No, I live in a cave, you idiot.
Chris wants to know what the markings are on this, please, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I think it just has a 925 mark, Chris. 925 there, and then the chain is probably, it's a more vintage chain, so let's see if it,
I don't like when it rains and then freezes over. Oh my gosh. I stay in the house.
The chain just has a 925 on it also. If there's no interest, though, I will move on.
All right, I'm about to put pass in there.
Okay. And I will move on over to this pendant with the same chain. Again, the 20" chain. Similar to a Figaro. I can't remember what they actually call this. This has a different name, but I'm going to bring out this gorgeous dichroic glass pendant. Nice heavy piece. Beautiful. It's got greens and golds and purples in it. Beautiful piece.
That's pretty. Oops. Chris said 35.
Oh, okay.
We may be lagging, my dear.
You'll bring that one back, so I guess the chain goes back on that one, Mr. Chris. If he's the only interest, you can count it down for Chris.
Going once, Mr. Chris.
How is Miss Kimmy, Chris? You doing okay?
Fair warning. And I am about to call this sold to Mr. Chris the Goose.
Pat, I have some pink pearls that are really similar to that pink ring I'll bring out next round. About the same
You got it,
size.
Chris.
Those pretty. All right, let me bag her up for Chris. Thank you, Chris. And you are up, Ro.
All righty. I have a cute little set of feathers. These are all sterling wires, sterling. They're not marked, they're tested. And I'm putting this little necklace with it that's also tested. This is an 18-inch Italian chain. And I'm going to start this set at $18.
I agree on that one, Miss Mary. I don't mind the cold as much. Actually, I almost like it, especially when it first snows. You get that clean, crisp feeling in the air. It feels more clean and crisp than it does cold, but I do hate the damp weather. And in Virginia Beach, damp weather so frequently. All righty, you must have started it at 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got
Hi, Callie.
Marion at 18. Callie came back in at 20. Hi, Miss Callie. Callie came in just ahead of you, Raven, and Miss Mary is out. We're looking for 21 on that, guys. We got Raven back in at 22.
Nice to see you, Callie.
Let me see how similar those feathers are to the
Oh,
ones.
designs. I was just going to say sold to designs.
All righty, we got Callie back in at 25. Looking for 26. We got designs in at 27. Chris, is this a gift for Miss Kimmy? Do you need me to gift wrap it? We got Callie in at 30. Looking for 31.
I don't know how I could lose things sitting right here. Right here.
They did clean up the chain for you, Chris. Yeah, that deep, yes, just any arthritic joint in your body just lights up in that wet weather. All righty, guys. Designs and Do-Over is out and at 30 to Callie.
Excuse me.
Oops, keep banging my camera. As soon as I count this one down, Ro, I'm going to go out and reset my camera going 2 times. And we are going to go fair warning, guys. I'm going to give you a couple seconds, and then I'm going to call it sold. All righty. Sold at $30 to Kelly. Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Gotcha, Callie. Thank you, honey. Very much. That's a cute little set. Okay. All right, you go do that, Cindy. I'll put something else up there. All right, I've got a pair of Cocapellis. These are awesome. These are older. The sterling is right there.
You're going to need to type in the starting bid, and I'll be right back.
I'm going to start these
bring those out when I got to reset.
At 30. Starting bid is $30 on these Cocapelli. They're older and they're gorgeous. I know, I do too, Callie. And if there's no interest, I'm going to pull them. I'll do
Okay, if
Mary's
that
at
doesn't help,
30.
I'm gonna.
Stephen
hey,
came
Stephen.
in at 30.
Hey,
All right.
Stephen,
So,
if that doesn't help, I'm gonna do a complete reset.
okay, so Stephen, you'll need to come up.
These are very cute cocopellis. They are, Autumn. Little decorative marks around the edges, and he's got little lines on him. Hi, Francis. I hope I said hi to everybody. If I didn't, I'm saying it now. And thank you for being here.
Stephen, did you want to come in at 31?
He may have gotten a boot. Nope, there he is.
There he
He's in at
is.
35. Thank you, Stephen. All right, our high bid's 35 with Stephen. I'm going to start calling it down. Mary's in at
All right.
36.
As soon as you finish your turn row, we'll do a giveaway.
All righty.
We forgot.
How say you, Stephen? Out to Miss Mary. All righty. We're going to go once to Miss Mary.
Darn it, I hate when it gets a not in the chain, right at the end of the chain or right at the pendant. Darn it.
We're going to go twice. Thank you, Stephen, for your bid. Fair warning. Oops. SP. Sold to Miss Mary. And I forget what it was sold for.
36.
So thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Mhm.
These are awesome, Mary. You're going to like those. All right. I am going to put up an awesome cross. This is really cool. I'm going to have to start this at 35. It is on the back, it says Gorham Sterling, and it's got all their symbols, and then it says Christmas 1998. And it's beautiful, and I think
Hey,
it should
Francis
go on
and
somebody's
Cece.
tree. So the starting bid is
35
35 on that.
All righty, guys.
This is
$35.
hollow, but it's a thick hollow. It's not flimsy. It's really beautiful. There's all your information, Gorham Sterling, the trademarks that they have, and Christmas of 1998.
Dang, so you could use that as a giant wrapper size pendant or
Or
as an
an
ornament. That's an
ornament.
awesome ornament. $35 for that. That is a really good price.
Yes, it is. And I'm going to change my mind very quickly if you don't hurry.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't put that one on your listing list.
That's right, Wayne. I think it's gorgeous.
It's
All right, we're
beautiful.
going to pull it aside. Well, there you go. You had your chance. All right, I've got some cool earrings, and we're going to start these Shucks. We're going to start these at $24. These, I don't think these, hold on just a moment. No, these are just glass, the color of
Diane's
amethyst.
asking about the cross. Would it work on a man?
Diane, I don't know. It wouldn't work on my man because he doesn't wear things like that.
Yeah, I was gonna
But
say
today is
it's
a whole
not
different.
something my husband would wear, but some men will wear big jewelry. But it's too ornate. My husband wouldn't wear it. I know that for sure.
I know mine wouldn't, so that's two. So I don't know what to tell you.
It's
So
big
these are
enough. It
sterling.
is totally big enough for a man, and it would work on a man. Just depends on how ornate of jewelry your husband likes, basically.
I just don't see it on a man, but that's just me.
Now, if he's a rapper or a rock star, he'd be all over it.
That's true. That's true.
Right?
All right, so we've got the glass that looks like amethyst. That's the first one. These, I don't think that they're onyx. I think they're more on the jet side because they're not real cold and they're not as heavy as onyx would be. But it's sterling, and those are all marcasites, and they're all there. And I love this type of earring. But I've got two pair of these, so I'm
You
going to
should
put one
see
up.
some of the gorgeous pieces Cindy buys for. Oh, you have those in pearl too, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got.
Those would be really cool together. The pearl and those together.
I've got the black and the white. These
Yeah.
are all opal. You've got your your bluish opal, and your. I do not know if it's man-made. I just know they're gorgeous, and they are marked. I think they're just marked sterling. Yeah, they're just marked sterling. So there's your third pair.
Raven. That'd be good for repelling a man too, Raven said. Repelling vampires be perfect for vampires.
These are just rhinestones or crystals. I'm not sure which, but these are gorgeous, and they're open so the light comes through.
Depends
Very
on
pretty for
how
the
much of
season.
a devil your man is, I guess. All right. What was your starting bid again? I think I typed it in.
24. And
24.
then I have
Yeah,
these.
24 for choice, guys.
24 for choice.
I love those kind of
That's a
earrings.
starting bid. Those are real pearls.
It
And
looks like bluish, purplish opaline.
just love those. And they're cold. That is a glass or a stone. So there you go. There's your little choices. Oops. Good price. Nice gifts. Love the opal. Well, I love them all.
Anybody want to come in at 24 for choice of? I found those pearl, like the onyx ones. I found the pearls by accident the other day listed when I was looking through all of that Judith and Jack jewelry, and they're listed up there. Definitely more than 24 on the pearl ones. And they're faux pearls. That's what surprised me. Hey, Dawn's channel.
Hi, Dawn.
Hey, Dawn.
Do you have those pearl ones still? Because I think they would look really cute
Yeah,
together. With those
I have a pair of the white ones and a pair of the black ones.
Okay, so we got Dawn in at 24, and this is choice of, right, and a starting bid of 25 or 4. This was not a buy it now.
No,
Okay, we got Miss Deb in at 25. And thank you for your service, Miss Deb.
Nice to see you, Dawn. Yes,
Wait, I
indeed.
think I might have already sent your package out because I kind of remember thanking you in the card for your service. So yours might have gone out already. Hey, Miss Dawn is back at 26. But that also could have been on your invoice, so I don't know.
Don't hold us responsible.
Too
for
many
our
packages go
minds.
through my hands.
Oh, too many.
All these nurses put themselves on the front line during the whole COVID epidemic. All right, guys, we have Dawn in at 26. We're looking for 27. Let me know if you were out, Miss Deb. Did you get a lot of people stopping you on the street, Deb, when you were in scrubs when COVID first started? I still do once in a while, but anytime I was out in public in scrubs, I constantly had people stopping me and thanking me, and I'm like, thanking me for, you don't have to thank me for doing my job, but I appreciate it. We got Deb the RN in at 27.
Sometimes we don't
Was
know what to
nice to
say.
have
We don't
the
know.
acknowledgement for
Hmm.
sure, but I'm also uncomfortable with
Yeah,
compliments.
but we need to let y'all know how thankful we are.
Yeah, a lot of nurses did quit over the stress of it, and doctors too. Plus, many died. We are at 27. Dawn is out. We're going one time. Thank God my daughter-in-law is doing better, but she's still not 100%, still has a lot of fatigue. We're going two times. And fair warning.
Hmm. Devin will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then any backups, please be ready.
Okay, let's call it sold at 27 to, oops, we lost row. Um, oh, you work in mental health. Okay, so still though, I'm guessing people in mental health, the stress of it, you probably um, saw a lot more people during that whole epidemic. In the beginning, there were a lot of people freaking out. Mycosis fungicide. So my is muscle fungicide. T called. Are you T cell lymphoma? Um, I've heard of it, but I don't know a lot about it. But I have heard of it. Well, wait till Roberta gets back in. Ah, it's a. Do you have an MF tumor? Cutaneous T cell lymphoma. Yep. Okay, so different types of lesions on the skin. Oh, that sounds like a long treatment with that, Victoria. How are you doing? We will put you on our prayer list. Okay, so hi, Susan. Deb, the RN, gets to choose first. So, Deb, you choose which piece you want first. And then, oh, here she is. She's back. We'll let you choose your piece first. We will put you on your.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Okay, so it is affecting your skin now. All right, we will put you in the prayers for sure, Miss Victoria. Sounds like it can kind of be a chronic issue.
I agree, Cynthia.
Oh, you're retired. Okay, congratulations. I can't wait to retire.
I love being retired. Susan, you're so cute. All right, so it looks like Deb the RN.
Yeah, we're just waiting on her to choose her
Oh,
piece,
okay.
and then second bidder is Dawn. Dawn gets to choose second. Unless they're going for the same piece, which you know happens often. Yes, our prayers are out to you.
All righty. These, I'm hoping. These are gorgeous. They're elegant. Thank you, honey.
Are you having any issues with swelling, like edema in your um,
I'm never bored.
extremities or anything? Let's see. 1 and 4 opalite is what she wants, but I haven't seen what Deb wants. Oh, she wants 3, the black. Okay, good choice on that. And then Dawn wants 1 and 3, or 1 and 4.
Beautiful,
I'm
Dawn.
sorry. Good
Beautiful
choices,
picks.
Dawn.
Thank you so much, honey.
I think I finally got the knots out of the feather.
All right, and if there's any other person that wants one of the last 2 that's left.
Raven said we have a good 20 to 30-second lag.
Thank you, Raven.
I will go out here after we do our giveaway or during the giveaway and reset the whole system while you guys are putting in numbers to try and speed up that chat a little bit.
All right, that was my 3.
All right, so let's do a giveaway.
Susan, there's your swoop. All right, don't put your numbers in yet.
Away from the pendant, but still not.
Don't put your numbers in. I gotta get a number ready.
I'm doing a random number pick. I'm gonna do
we doing to 100?
in honor of Christmas. Yes, 1 to 100. I'm gonna do a $5 jewelry buck giveaway.
Deb would like the last pair of earrings.
The
Uh-oh, bring them back out there.
Last pair of earrings.
These ones, hon?
You want both those and the black, Deb, or just those?
These are gorgeous. Hey, Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Hey, Miss Bridget.
I'm assuming those are them. Deb. Yep. You got it, honey. Thank you kindly.
All right, let me know when you're ready so I can hit the start.
Oh, I got my number ready. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's hit the start.
Let me get this.
1 to 100, guys. So the way our giveaways work, if you're new to the channel, we are going to do 1 number per person. We go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. There's no purchase necessary, nor do you have to subscribe, and we are not sponsored by YouTube. And I think I covered it all. Giveaways are strictly that of the seller on our channel. And you can, if you, please watch the numbers, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. If you do, if there's someone that has the same number ahead of you, we give it to the first person with that number. So we do allow you to change it.
I'm going to give a choice of some of these polishing cloths.
Just please watch yourself because I don't always catch it, and most of the people in the chat catch it. But let's see, Raven is the first one in with 55, so it looks like they already changed it. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, I would hate to miss it and have you miss out on winning because I didn't spot it. So please make sure you keep an eye on them. Let's see, both R&R and Margaret have 67. R&R, Margaret has 67 first. So I'm going to remove yours if you'll put in a new number for me, please, R&R. God, I love that. The turquoise ring on your screen is beautiful. Sherry, 67 is taken already, honey.
Hey, Sherry.
So I am going to remove, oh, she got it already. Thank you, Sherry.
Who did I miss saying hi to?
And let's see, did
back.
I see 277s or was that my imagination? Yep, I think it was. Okay, guys, we're going to give you a
I didn't say hi
couple
to
more
Christy S.
minutes here to get your numbers in.
Cinnamon, I didn't say hi to
Hey,
you.
Donna and Bridget Bunny, how are
Or
you?
Donna.
And Zolly, how are you?
All right, that's as far as I can go back. If I missed anybody, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Chrissy S,
Thank you for being here.
how are you?
And Merry almost Christmas.
Christy, are you Crystal? Are you the same Chrissy S? Did you just change your username a little bit? Just want to make sure it's the
Hi,
same
Janet.
Chrissy. Hey, Janet, nice to see you. Somebody was asking me for your information the other day, Jenna. They were saying they couldn't get it to go through to you, but I don't remember who it was. I guess they got it fixed because they never asked me again.
Thanks, Deb.
All right, I finally got my feather necklace undone. All right, that was a pain.
Cindy, are you going to restart your system?
I am. If you, well, now I gotta, it's gonna take a few minutes to restart it, so I should have done that already. I'll wait until after my turn and then I'll restart it when Ro does hers. I waited too long, now it's too late. Let me measure this necklace before I come back in. All right, guys, we're gonna call end. All right, let me fasten this, and so I have both my hands free. There we go. Okay. Check your numbers real quick, guys. We're going to go ahead and call it Roberta. I'm
Okay.
going to go ahead and do my giveaway first. I've got a $5 jewelry buck giveaway.
All right. My number, well, first of all, it's either going to be, you can get two of these, two little polishing cloths. You know, I like to send them with everything, or these cute little disc sterling earrings. So that will be your choice for your giveaway. And my number is number 17. Number.
Okay, number 17.
And your
Okay, I
choice
believe I
will
saw
be
a 17.
the discs or two polishing cloths.
No, maybe I'm wrong. We've got Deb in at 14, Mary in at 16. Francis in at 19. I think Mary at 16 is going to be the closest. I
Miss
don't
Mary?
see a 17. Yep, Miss Mary.
Miss
Congrats,
Mary.
Miss Mary. You have been on a roll lately. You go, Miss Mary.
Miss Mary, two polishing cloths are the little disc earrings. I kind of like the chain the discs hang on. I don't know if I can get it to show. Congratulations, and thank you everybody for playing. Discs, please. You got it, Mary.
Alrighty, so I'm doing the $5 jewelry bucks. I'm going to do a random number picker here, or a Google pick. Let me bring that up.
You got it.
Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Number 80. I think I saw an 80, didn't I? Or a 90. Might have been a 90. All right, let me go back to the beginning. Okay, we have Diane in at 77. That is 3 away. I think it might be Diane at 77. Anybody closer than 77? I think it's Diane, guys.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Miss Diane. I'm putting some jewelry bucks on for you. I don't think you have any right now, but I'm putting $5 jewelry bucks on. Yeah, I think I used the ones you had on your last purchase. All right, congrats, Miss Diane. Okay, so I have this double strand pendant.
Can I go after you, Cindy?
Yes, ma'am. You can go now if you want to sell something. Did you want to sell something?
You can go.
Oh, no, go ahead. Do it. I thought you were only showing her. I would have come to you sooner. Go ahead.
No,
You're up.
I only
thought you were just showing pretties.
Yeah, I didn't realize you wanted to sell. I would have put you up there sooner. I'm sorry. Go for it.
Okay. So I have this sterling omega, and it is 20 inches long.
Wow, that's unusual.
Quite long for an omega.
Yeah, rarely find them over 16.
No kidding.
And it's in beautiful, brand new condition. And I would start this at 60.
Okay. 20-inch omega. Holy smokes.
All right. That's a rarity.
Susan's in at 60. Thank you, Susan. That's a nice one to be that long.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a 20-inch one.
I may have once, but it was only once. Any other interest? Now's your chance to get in there. Yes, it is, Deb. I'm going to do a going once.
Yep, and you're like talking $1 an inch. That's a good price.
Can I see the closure again, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry, $2 an inch, I mean.
It's lobster claw.
Thank you, ma'am. We're going to go twice. 20-inch omega. Fair warning to Miss Susan.
Very nice for your larger pendants. Is it a round or a flat one? Round even better.
We are about to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Sold to Miss Susan.
Congrats,
Thank you, honey.
Susan.
That. All right. This ring I would do. Let me tell you the size. It's turquoise and sterling. I showed it earlier, and it is an 8 1/4. And I would do this for starting bid of 45.
Okay.
Good for you, Sherry.
That's cute. Ouchie, Sherry. Ouchie.
It's a nice size, I think.
Any interest at 45 on this beautiful ring?
Yeah, I love the matrix on it.
I like it round like that. That's pretty.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of nice detail in the setting too.
Mm-hmm.
Swirls and some twisted wire and then some loop-de-loops, which is the technical term.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Loop-de-loops.
Any interest?
Loving that one.
I know. I love that it's round like that. Alrighty.
Okay. Let me know
Turquoise
if
looks
you...
really similar to that one you had earlier. What was the starting bid on this one again? 45? No, that's not bad at all.
Mm-mm. Deborah wants a wider band. Do you have any kind of wider bands, my dear?
What's your ring size, Deborah?
Not right in front of me.
Not right in front of her, but she's on Sunday. She's doing a auction on Sunday.
Yep, I will take a look.
Yeah,
We'll pass
be
on
here
this.
Saturday and Sunday, and there'll be 4 different sellers between now and then. So chances of finding what you're looking for are pretty strong right now.
Okay, this is sterling, and it's old, and it's Native American, and it's Kingman turquoise.
Beautiful.
And I would do this one by now of 100.
Alrighty. So the chain is connected to the bale.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I like that.
And it just goes over your head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 37.4 grams.
Mm. I love that.
Let's see. It's about 24 inches long, the chain.
Sherry, I'm sorry, that's funny. That's our job, it seems. My granddaughter came in yesterday and she said, "Oh, my boyfriend has a cold." I said, "Well, is it a cold or is it a man's cold?" She goes, "Mama, it's a man's cold." I said, "Okay. You'll get used to that." Sorry, guys. Some of you aren't like that. My husband is not like that, but some guys cannot be sick.
My husband just wants to be left alone. He don't want to be futzed over every once in a while. He may call you for something, but he basically just doesn't want to be futzed with. Just let him lay there and die. That's all he cares about.
That means pass right there.
Yeah. You can let me know if you're interested. Okay, so this is a 24-inch turquoise and red crystal necklace with a sterling clasp.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water.
And I would start this one at 38.
All right.
And I made this one.
Okay.
And it's very slightly graduated.
I know, Susan. That's pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Ronnie's in at 45. Ronnie. Starting bid's 38, but I'm not going to argue with you because you're different. Oh, Deborah. I'm sorry, honey. That is a pretty one. You're different in a good way, Ronnie. I didn't mean that mean-spiritedly.
You can go ahead and call it down if nobody else is going to come
Going once. Well, Ronnie bids to win.
I know.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Ronnie. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I'm back.
Okay. Now I will do.
Out. Go see Dad. Go see Dad.
This is another necklace that I made. This one is 22 inches long. And it has turquoise
Darn it.
in the center.
Strap caught in the roller on the chair. I hate when that happens.
And I don't know what the green stone is. It could be serpentine. And it's got turquoise colored glass beads in between. And the clasp on this one is one that I made, and it's bronze. It's not sterling. And I would do this one at Buy It Now at 20.
You have Ronnie's info, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Buy It Now 20.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. I didn't do it.
That's pretty, Elizabeth.
Thanks.
All right, guys, looking for 20. Did it not pick up? I typed that in. It didn't come up, did it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I put it in, huh? But it's not yellow. It's not pretty like yours.
Don't laugh too hard, Ronnie. That's a crucial part. You might need that. Good night.
Marianne, good night, honey.
Thank you for coming in to see us. We've missed you.
Are you eating the almond roca?
No, God, that's loud.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Nope, I'm done. Sorry. Didn't mean to make so much noise.
No, you're not making noise. I can just tell you're eating something, and all my humans are in bed.
It was a Krispy Kreme donut.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound appealing.
Okay.
Cynthia, we love you.
Good night, Cynthia.
Good night, honey.
Okay, this is a bracelet.
Good night, Miss Cynthia. We'll see you tomorrow night, honey.
7.5 inches. It is not sterling. It's gold
Oh,
tone.
and let me check. I don't think I ever got your message, did I, Cynthia? Oh, wait a minute. Looks like it came in now. I didn't see it earlier, though. That took a while. Hold
That's
on,
cute.
and I'll answer it.
Excuse me. What's your starting bid, my dear?
$8.
All
And
righty.
it's Jasper. And got it from Creative
Excuse
Lori.
me. How is she?
Oh, actually, it's a.
She's good, I think.
Oh my goodness!
She's
Wow.
doing
Okay, you know I have to have that now, don't you, Cynthia?
Uh-oh.
She does this to me all the time. Perfect
yeah.
match. That's got to be a J King. Yep, it's a J King.
Oh my gosh. That ain't
Perfect
right.
match.
That is not right.
I know. I totally want that one.
Stop it, Cynthia.
That's the perfect piece. I don't have a pinned it yet. Sorry, Elizabeth.
No, she's not, Elizabeth.
Okay.
I gotta have that one. Cynthia.
Any interest? It's only $8 on this beautiful stones.
And if not, it's okay.
Love, love it. Gotta have it.
We're going to pass.
Yep. Let's move on to Cindy.
All righty. Cindy Lou.
All right.
Oh, I forgot she hates when I call her that. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Okay, this poor pendant. I'm finally putting it up. Get rid of some of this light.
Oh,
Okay.
Marzina is in at 8. You got it, Marzina.
You got it, Marzina. Thank you.
Oops, wrong person. Okay,
Sold
so
to
this is
Marzina.
2
Thank you,
strands
honey.
pendant. One is larger.
Thanks, Ronnie.
The top one is 18-inch with an extender. And then I think the second, let me measure the second link, second chain. Not sure how long that one is. That one is right at 20 plus a 1-inch extender, so 19 and 21. And it is a Rollo style. Now, they're not real heavy feathers, but it is a cute piece. I love feather jewelry, so you know I'm partial to feather jewelry. But I'm going to start this one at 22.
All righty. Cute, cute, cute. Thank you, Marzina.
Yeah, I love feather jewelry.
Yeah. Thanks, Marzina. Thanks, Marzina.
I did get a package from you, Marzina, yesterday. Or today one. I haven't opened it yet, though. I was going to open it tonight, and I haven't gotten around to it.
I got mine too.
We ended up doing more buy it nows than I had originally planned.
I'll open mine tomorrow, though. I will.
Yep, I'll open it all before tomorrow's auction. Any interest in this 2-strand necklace? Very feminine. Feathers.
That's cute. Deb, the RN is in at 22. Thank you, Deb.
I like the Rollo chains like this.
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once.
Make sure I didn't get a knot in it again.
There goes Pirate.
Just got a knot out of it. There we go. No knot.
I bag each layer in its own separate bag when I'm bagging
I'm going to
those.
have to. my fault because it wasn't in a separate bag, period. It just got
No,
put
you
in the
shouldn't,
bag.
Deb. You shouldn't get used to wearing the amber. Of course, Cindy wears this one she has on her hand forever, and it's not even.
All the time. It does, sometimes the amber will start to get like a white layer and I have to buff it off.
But
But
I
I
don't.
wear this one. I never take this one off, but that's probably why my turquoise is cracking. I do take it off to wash my hands at work, but not when I'm at home.
I don't recommend it, but that's just
Yeah,
me.
it's not a good
Going
idea.
twice
There goes Pirate X.
to
Definitely
Deb for
on your
22.
turquoise, your amber, your opals, pearls,
Fair
all of that.
warning.
You want to take them off when you wash your hands.
And we are going to call this sold to Deb the nurse, Deb the RN, for $22. Thank you.
Thank you, my beautiful Miss Deb.
I do that, Kelly, to keep it from getting all tangled up. I started doing that, and now it's just habit. I just leave them hanging out just a tad. Thank you for noticing. I figured people would think I was just lazy and zipping up the bag before it fell into its place, but it's to keep it from tangling.
Okay, so on this next piece, this is J&I Designs. That's the name of the company. They're all handmade. It is got the J and I. That's their stamp right there, J and
Good
I.
night, Kathy.
This is beautiful pink pearls.
I'll send
And
your money in the PayPal, honey. I'm sorry about that.
I'm guessing this is red or mahogany jasper or something. I'm not really sure right there, but all the metal is sterling on it. It's got a pendant there, and it is, let's see.
I wouldn't go that far, Callie. I'm kind of cool, though.
About 18 and a quarter with the extender. It does have an extender. And
Crack
actually, I want
myself
to
up.
do a screen share with you real quick on this particular brand just to show you what this, if you're a reseller, there's definitely going to be some meat on the bone on this one for you. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me scroll up a little bit there. Just for a pair of earrings there. The ones on the right are $130. Those
Wowza.
with the stones. The ones in the middle are 65. But these pendants, like 120 for these little pendants, 125 for that one, 180 for the labradorite. So not a good reseller brand. If you are a reseller, gonna be plenty of meat left over on this one. And if you just like pearls, it's a beautiful piece. Let me stop the screen share. And I am gonna start this one at $32.
Yeah, you need to adjust your. Raven says you need to adjust your. There you go. I'm sorry on the starting bid again, honey.
$32 on this
All
one.
right, you got it.
There's your tag, the J&I tag. All of these are handcrafted, so I'm guessing they're not made in large numbers.
Got Victoria in at 32.
Very nice brand, though. Love these pink pearls, though.
I'm glad, Susan.
Pink pearls, probably of all colors of pearls, even all those bright, bright ones, and pink are probably my favorite.
That's dainty.
Not the bright pink, but just that, yeah, they're so feminine and dainty
Hey,
looking in
Carol
that
Ann, how
color.
are you, honey?
I don't mind the light blue ones either, but I really love pink pearls. They're my favorite.
That is pretty. I concur.
When they're the pale pink like this. Hey, Carol Ann, how are you?
Cool and nerd are right there on the same
I'm all
borderline.
wonky. I'm always all wonky, Caroline.
And
Wonky
wonky
is
too.
my middle name. Think I was born kind of wonky.
All right, if there's no other interest, we will start calling this down. Let me check here. All right. We will go once to Miss Victoria. We'll go twice.
Do we have any?
Throw our fair warning in. I bet you do, Callie.
Ilpata collectors that love pearls in the chat.
We are going to call this so old to Victoria.
Thank you, thank
for
you.
$32. Thank you, honey. Merry Christmas to you, Carol Ann. I'm in the Christmas
you, Miss
mood.
Caroline, and thank you. Yes, Merry Christmas. This went for 32 to Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Victoria. I'll put it in with the other package I've been holding for you forever and get it shipped to you. You must have thought I was nuts when that package never showed up. Yes, if for some reason I owe you a giveaway, anybody, and you haven't gotten it yet, you will eventually get it. But if for some reason a year later and it hasn't come, probably means something happened.
Rattle or cage.
Yeah, rattle my cage because that, usually means something happened.
I think I'd rattle your cage before a
It
year,
got
though.
lost or whatever. But I've had very few packages get lost in the years I've been doing this. I think the few that have gone were stolen off of someone's porch.
So today I got a package from, trying to think of where it was from. eBay, I guess. But the guy took a picture and sent it to me. My husband was out, so there wasn't a vehicle in the driveway, and he left it on the porch, and he took a picture. I mean, I could hear him out there. By the time I get out on the porch, he was gone, but I had a picture on my phone and message of the package laying on my porch. So I guess they have to do that if you're not home. I don't know.
I would if I was, because so many get stolen off of people's porches. If I was delivering packages, I would definitely take a picture to show that I had delivered it. Probably saves them quite often. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to do these as a pair. I have this beautiful pink crystal bracelet, sterling silver toggle. And let's see if it's marked. I don't remember. I don't see
Victoria.
the mark
She
on
said
it.
she didn't want you to have to pay shipping on the giveaway twice.
Yeah,
it's all good.
I would have, though, Victoria. I would have.
Ronnie, that's who it was, Amazon.
Okay, so this measures 7 3/4 inches on this bracelet and this beautiful quartz. Let me test this and make sure it's quartz. Could be something else, but let me make sure what it is. Actually, this is in the tourmaline range. This might be white tourmaline. Definitely a gemstone of some kind. It's got a silver lobster claw and extender, and it is 17.5 inches on that. So I'm putting the two pieces together. These beads here are sterling, and these are sort of not really faceted, but they are like rounded into sort of like rondelles shapes. But beautiful, beautiful piece. So I'm going to put the two together, and I'm going to start it at 24 for both pieces.
I like that
Beautiful
bracelet.
bracelet, though. Yeah.
To show all the plastic they left on it, Paul. The guy didn't take the plastic off ours. It was so funny. I thought, now, why did he do that?
Test these little dividers in between on here and see if they are sterling too.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Donna, that's awful. Any interest?
Yep. So all
24
parts
for
of
both.
this are also sterling. These dividers in between, those are also sterling. I tested both. That's the dividers, and that's the toggle, and everything on there is sterling. And the other one I have tested earlier, so everything on that one is good too. This would be very pretty for layering. I love these when they're shaped or faceted rather than just being chips. Nice piece
Sorry,
too
Caroline.
if you want to, if you're a crafter, to recraft. Alrighty, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, what else have I got here? Okay, this is a topaz cross. I've got an 18-inch chain on it, and these are testing as topaz. And if I remember right, the white stones around the outside were white sapphires. They did test as stone also. I can't remember for sure though, but I'll retest them. But I know the blue ones are definitely topaz. Beautiful cross. I'm going to start this one at 30. Let me test
right.
those white ones and see. I can't remember if they were CZ or stone.
Very pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Yeah, the white ones around the outside are CZs, but the blue ones are topaz. Beautiful cross though. And I think it was 1¼ inches if I remember right. 1.5 from the bail. Well, not quite 1.5. It's about a 16th of an inch short from being 1.5. But good size cross. Beautiful. Gorgeous color on the topaz.
Tiffany blue. We've got Victoria in a 30. That is so pretty. Any other interest?
Great for a birthstone piece for somebody too.
Mm-hmm. If not, I'm going to go once.
Yep. Yep, and count
To
her
Miss
down.
Victoria.
I have
Excuse
got
me. Going
so much
twice.
to test, guys, but I am going to have some amazing stuff tomorrow night. I just need to get it all tested.
Christy swooped in at 31.
This as we go tonight that I haven't already tested. Most of the stuff I'm bringing out tonight is new, so.
I'm going to be taking stuff out of my listing box again.
A couple of them I have showed already. Oh, I've got it. Are you still here, Stephen? I've got an
November.
page you may like. I will bring out, Stephen.
Okay. Thank you, Victoria, for letting me know. Going once to Christy. That's true, Paula. Going twice to Christy. Fair warning. And we will call this sold to Miss Christy. Thank you, gals. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Christy. Is it Christy S?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're this regular Christy S, right? You just added to your name. I just want to make sure it's not a different Christy S. Crystal, right? Christy S in IA in Iowa, so I think so. All
That is
righty.
a pretty one.
All right, it is your turn, Roberta, and I'm going to go all the way out and reset my computer. We're not going to be on much longer anyway,
Okay.
but I'm going to go out and reset.
I've got 3
Completely.
rings. We're going to do a buy it now for 30. This one is a 6, almost a 6 1/4. This is cool. This is a square ring. It is, I just looked at that, amethyst, I believe. Yeah, this is an amethyst, but it's in the amethyst and also the spinel line. So it could be spinel, but it does look like it's amethyst. That's your first choice. Then I have a beautiful topaz. This is so pretty. It reminds me a lot of that necklace. It's 3 stones that are coming up, and again, it's on the spinel and topaz line, but I'm tend to think this is topaz. Now, there's a couple of little scratches right here, and what I think it was is somebody might have had a sizer on this ring and then took it off. There's nothing wrong with it. It tests as sterling. It's just, I mean, you could take something and rub it down. I don't want to do it myself, but I'm thinking where it's on both sides, it's right where one of those ring sizers go. So I think they might have taken a ring sizer off of it. That's just my thought. This is an 8 1/4. Very beautiful. And my third one, this one, this size is a 7 1/4, and it is testing as this is well, it's in the spinel and topaz again, but I'm tend to think this is spinel. It's a beautiful, beautiful color, and this is vermeil. Very pretty. There is no wear on the vermeil, and that's your third choice. Our starting bid, what did I say? 30. Or did I say buy it now? Sorry, gals, you have to help me out with that.
I said
Oh,
buy it
Elizabeth,
now.
thank you. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Go ahead and put that. Oh, there you go. I'll remove that. And if there's no interest, off they go. You know me, no dawdling. Elderberry tea. My husband takes elderberry. See the difference in the darkness? This is beautiful. All right, we'll put those aside. All right, I've got a couple of pair of earrings I'm going to do a choice of. We're going to start them at, let's start them at 20. These are really pretty, and they have the Celtic design on them. Excuse me, these come off if you wanted them to. And if you had another little charm, you could put them on there. There's your first choice. And your second choice, this is an older pair. I really like these. I like the lever back.
Excuse me, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Gloria, the the rings were buy it now, $30 for choice. So if you are interested, I will keep looking for you in the chat.
I don't see who you're talking to. Somebody on Facebook?
Yeah.
I'll bring them back out.
She's gonna pass. Okay, thank you,
Okay.
Gloria.
Thank you, honey, very much. And hi. All right, so there's your little earrings. These are kind of cool. I like them. I didn't want to get down in there and clean them up. I did polish them, but I left some of it because I think they look cool. And if there's no interest, we shall pass. Off they go. Okay. I'm going to put these back out there again because I think they're so cool. We'll do a buy it now. These are both amber. Take my light under the table just to check again. Yep, they're doing the amber thing. So buy it now, and a chain will come with these. And then this is onyx. This is a nice chunky piece. 2 amber and an onyx.
And what was the buy it now price?
15.
15 for choice. Okay. Paula, you're funny.
I'm back.
Oh.
My chat again.
Hey,
Deborah, which one, honey? A amber, B amber, or onyx?
Hey, Gloria, how are you? Gloria's asking about the rings. I don't know if Elizabeth saw her on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She did.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Okay, Deb
chat
wants
just so I
A.
can watch Facebook.
That one, Deb. Very pretty.
31.
All right.
Okay,
Let me
perfect.
write that up for you. Thank you, hon. And Victoria,
Hey,
if there's one
Sherry.
left that you want, you can just let me know.
Yeah, did you ask Victoria if she wanted one? I'm sorry. Victoria wants the onyx.
Okay. Thank you, honey. And if anybody wants that other amber, just let me know. All right, I'm going to put I don't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a pair of Sagen out there. These are gorgeous, and they were going in my listing pile, but somebody needs to wear these. This is topaz and topaz, and this is it azurite, the green and blue together?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, as you're right. Yep.
I am going to ask $48 starting bid on these.
Wow, those are nice.
Worth every penny. And if you're a reseller, you
Yes.
can get way more
Very
than that.
tempted if it wasn't Christmas in a week.
Did you
I
say
They
haven't
are
48?
finished all my
gorgeous.
Christmas shopping yet.
There's your Sagen 925. I love Sagen, but these are
Did you
so
say
gorgeous.
48? Sorry.
Yeah, starting bid at 48.
Elizabeth, yours is going to come in the mail, but it might be a little bit late. I was completely lagging this year on all of my international gift purchases. Terrible.
These are just beautiful. I don't know what I think, what I'm thinking.
She's gone. Okay, if anybody wants to come in at 48, now's your chance. And Cindy, did you want to show something while Roberta's gone?
Yep, she's a goner. She'll be back. While we're waiting on her, I'm going to go ahead and put these out there. And I'm going to do a buy it now on them for $16. These are not testing as anything. They're some sort of stone. These green ones and the sort of greenish yellow, almost a chartreuse color, those are testing in the tourmaline range. These gray ones tested as spinel, those tested as peridot, as well as these, same here, peridot, spinel, etc. And I am going to, or actually these green ones were in the tourmaline range, and I'm going to do a buy it now at $16 on these. These are sterling lever backs. They're small too. They're small lever backs in case you have a very small ear. These are not super heavy, so they are awesome for older ears. And if you have older ears like me, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And they are 2 3/4 inches from the top here to the bottom of that stone. These are beautiful stones, and they are all gemstone of some kind. Darn it. Twisted. There we go. Very pretty earrings, though.
Yeah,
Hey, Bridget, how are you? So buy it now, 16.
I put it in.
Oh, thank you. These colors are really pretty together in person, too. I don't know how well you can see them on screen, but they are pretty together. There she is.
Yeah, they're pretty. I like blue and green together.
Hey, hey, hey. All right, if there's no interest, I'm going to flip on back over to Roberta.
Can you hear me? I have no sound.
Yep, we can hear you.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Okay, where are we at? We had a starting bid of $48 on those guys. Any interest on the hi, Linda Manning.
Can you
Thank
hear me?
you for your bid. Miss Linda, can you send your information to my jewelry nurse account? Then I will accept that bid or that buy it now. I'm going to put it in there. Just send me your info here and I will send you an invoice. I need your username, your shipping information, and your PayPal email if you have one. If not, I can just send you an invoice to your email and you can pay via debit credit. But thank you so much, and I will put your name on them. Let me know once you've sent it, and if you don't mind me sending your information to Elizabeth and Roberta, and oops, she's kind of going in and out, and that registers you to bid on the channel effort with anybody that we put on. You can bid. Thank you, Miss Manning. You guys can't see her; she's on Facebook, but we did have a accepted that by it now on Facebook. Roberta, what's going on? You're flipping in and out.
I know I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I have no picture whatsoever.
Okay, I'll send it to you there. When you pay the invoice, do you have your address on there so for I can ship it, Linda? If not, I'll get it from you later. But basically, all I need is that to get started to invoice you. So we're good to go. Oh, we lost Roberta again here. Give her a second to go out and come back in, and I will keep it moving. So I have a costume piece here. Whoop, here she is. Hopefully, let's see if this works. Thank you, Linda.
Grr.
Try it again. There you go.
That's frustrating.
That is a phenomenal price on those Sagen earrings.
All right, so we should pass on this by now.
You said Sagen, right?
Yes,
Okay,
indeed,
just
you're right
make
there.
sure it was Sagen and not the other one. What's the other?
Sarda.
Sarda. Yeah, the
Both
other
of them I
S
love.
brand.
All right, so we'll pass on these. They'll go back in my listing pile. Okay. All right. Geesh. I'm going to try this pretty little pen. We've seen this before. We'll start this at 24.
Thank you, Miss Linda.
Sterling, and all these are different stones in mother of pearl. That's a stone in mother of pearl. That's a stone in a stone. That is some sort of a stone in sterling. A stone in stone, and mother of pearl in a stone. Very pretty. It's marked right there. Almost knocked something over. It's marked sterling. It is an older pen.
Okay. Haley's
And
in
it's
at 24.
gorgeous. Thank you, Hallie.
I love that
Haley.
one. Miss
Haley.
Linda, do you have your permission to send your information on to Elizabeth and Roberta? We don't share your information with anybody without your permission either, Miss Linda.
That's an awesome price on that. Y'all, but y'all know that.
She says yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Nice to see you, Hallie.
Linda, the next bid would be $25 on that brooch, the bird brooch.
Yeah, some of them tonight are buy it nows, and some of them are a bid, and it looks like the bid is at 24 right now with Miss Haley. Hi, Haley. You would have to go 25. Just watch whatever they type in there. Elizabeth or I will type in whether it's a starting bid or it's a buy it now.
Yeah, I don't think Linda can see it though.
Oh, okay. So she should be able to see it because it types into the Facebook chat too.
Yep, all the other realm.
So anybody want to come in 25 on this? And this is all sterling and gemstones.
Hi,
It's
Barbara.
got little fetish animals. Looks like it's even got a moon on there and a star.
It's adorable.
A bird.
Hey, Barbara.
Very well worth that money.
Yeah. I know it's listed for a lot more than that. I actually found that one when I was looking for something else.
I couldn't find it, but I knew it was worth more than that.
I found it by accident, as I usually do those unsigned pieces.
Yeah.
I find them by accident. Looks like it's got even we've got Linda Manning in at 26, guys. On
Absolutely
Facebook,
beautiful.
looking for 27. So, Linda, I'm going to type that in for those of you that are on Messenger YouTube that can't see it. Linda M is at 26. Or 27, I mean. No, 26. So we're looking for 27 right now.
Sterling is right. I can't see through my phone. Up here
We
on
got
his
Miss
back.
Marion at 27, looking for 28. Oh, that one does have something on it. Is that a Mexico piece?
No, it just says sterling.
Oh,
Let me
sterling.
take a
Okay.
deeper look under my
It's
big
a
eyeball.
vintage piece
Well,
anyway.
yes, it does. It has an SK on it.
SK.
Sterling SK, and kind of a little, I don't know if you can see it through my phone.
I did find it listed, and they have all different kinds of stones and different things hanging on them, but I found that one and different.
He has a little mother of pearl in his eye.
Yeah,
too.
different things set in the eye. We got Linda Manning in at 30.
This is a stone. I don't
But they
know
all
what.
have the sterling silver bird on this.
Mm-hmm. And that looks like moss agate, maybe, and
Sure does.
got some amethyst there. I'm not sure if that's. I'm not sure what these might be.
Everything. Miss Haley is out. We have Linda in at 30. Let me know if you're still in, Miss Mary.
Gorgeous.
And Miss Haley's out. Let's see. Yes, I remember that one. That one was hard to give up. But it wasn't in my bag. That's Miss Mary at 31. We got Miss Mary in at 31, looking for 32.
It's a beauty.
Miss Linda is out, so we can start counting her down. Thank you, Linda. We are going one time at 31 to Miss Mary. Heads up, Mary's hard to beat on a brooch, Linda.
She's a brooch girl.
Yeah, she's a brooch hoarder.
Broochaholic.
And rings. Fair warning.
She's a broochaholic.
Yep. Especially if it's vintage. I rarely win against her. All right. Sold at 31 to Miss Mary. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, ladies, for your bid.
Thank you so much, Mary. And everybody that bid. That is a beauty.
Have you talked to Mike this week?
I have not talked to Mike. Oh, goodness. I don't believe I talked to him all. I might have talked to him early in the week. I'm going to put this out there for 20. Starting bid for 20. It will have a chain. This is sterling here. This is a real pearl.
I like that one.
Isn't this nice? I like this. And, it's got a bail. Like I said, it will have a chain on it, a sterling chain. It's just so, oh, wait, it goes like that. There you go. Pretty, pretty.
All right, we got Haley in at 20, looking for 21.
I think it's beautiful the way it.
Miss Linda, Haley beat you by a hair. You'll have to come up to 21.
That's so pretty right there. Look at that, gals and guys. I'll leave the guys out.
Okay, Miss Linda is in at 25. I'm going to type her in as LM at 25, just so you guys on YouTube
Do we have her info,
the Facebook chat.
It will have an 18-inch chain on it. I put chains on all my stuff.
Oh, that's so sweet, Haley. Haley's in
Oh,
at 25, said she's
Haley,
been
I love
shouting you
you.
out. She's been wearing your ring.
I love you.
We appreciate that, Miss Haley.
Yes,
As
I
you
need
know,
to be
you are
more.
welcome to put your link in our chat also.
I get out
Anybody,
there.
you guys on Facebook, you're welcome also to put your links in the chat and to post anything on my Facebook. Long as it's moral and legal, you can post it on any of my platforms, including my YouTube channel, our YouTube channel.
Oh, I love you, Zen.
Yeah.
Hey, I put your name on it finally. You're in there.
I love you.
You can actually do your video on it without me now. Alrighty, we got Miss Haley in at 27. We are looking for 28.
Take a look at private chat when you have a second, please.
I was just going to tell her that. I just read that,
Look at
Elizabeth.
what?
My pen
Private
finally ran
chat.
out of ink without somebody stealing it. I love that.
We got Linda Manning in at 30. What am I looking at? Oh, the private chat. Are you going to
Private
tell me
chat.
it's time to do a YouTube?
No.
A YouTube?
Okay. I think that they can. Okay. Can you guys on Facebook see the StreamYard chat or any of the chat at all? Let me know, or if all you're seeing is what's coming up on Facebook. I'm just curious if you can see any of the bids or anything. We got Linda Manning in at 30. Whoops, sorry. Let's do this at 30.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook right now, Cindy.
Okay.
Yep, you will.
So we're not the only
Haley, you'll
ones
have
that
to
have
get one from
insomniac
Cindy.
auctions. That is true. You can go on almost any time of day or night, and somebody's having a jewelry auction. We're all a bunch of insomniacs. Most of the early morning people tend to be pickers and sell other things. All righty, we got Linda Manning in at 30, Miss Haley. Let us know if you are still in or if you are gonna, she's out. Thank you. We are gonna call it down for Linda Manning. We're going one time at 30 to Miss Linda.
Do we have her info, my dear?
Linda's, yes, I have her email and I have her email address and she said she sent us an email. I'm gonna go check it in a minute. Fair warning.
Did you say Manning? I'm sorry.
Manning, Linda Manning, like in the football player.
I don't watch
Manning.
football.
All
Sorry.
right, sold at 30 to Linda. Thank you,
Thank you so
Linda.
much, Linda. Congratulations, and thank you, ladies, for bidding. It is a gorgeous
Let me
piece.
go check my email.
Like I said, there'll be a chain on it. Thank you so much.
Sherry says
All right,
her
that was my
owl
3, my
is
dear.
missing.
All
Sherry
righty.
says her owl is missing. Don't know what that
owl?
means.
Okay.
What owl, my dear? Her night owl.
I did not get her email yet, but I do have her email address for invoicing. Oh, you sent me a message. Okay, she IM'd me, so I'll forward that to you. Thank you,
Thank you.
Linda.
Thank you so much.
All right, let me Elizabeth, do you want to sell anything?
No, I'm good.
All right, I think we're gonna just do another round probably and call it quits because tomorrow night's gonna be a long auction. So, let's see. Are you still in the chat, Stephen? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I know you are. You do like some of the better brands of costume. This is an Emmons, kind of an unusual piece of Emmons too. I've not seen one like this before. This is signed Emmons. There's your signature. Make sure I don't have it upside down. Oh, Kramer. I'm sorry, not Emmons. Kramer. There's Kramer right there.
Mm-hmm.
Very unusual piece. It's got a spring ring and almost a flat wheat style chain almost. These enameled starfish, and the enameling on them is in pretty good condition. Really good. The tips are it's done that way. They're not peeling. It's just the only chip I really see is that piece right there. But really good condition for a vintage piece. I'm going to start it at 15. Nice
Okay.
Kramer piece though. And let me give you a measurement. I'm guessing it's probably 16 inches. Yep, it's 16-inch. Signed Kramer.
I'd love to see them, Nance. Cindy Levin gave me that for a gift. I just love it.
It's an off-white, kind of almost an ivory. There you go. That's better.
Definitely
Color.
vintage.
Yeah, it's a vintage piece, but it's an unusual piece. I don't think I've found any Kramer like this before. Definitely different.
We still have 50 in chat. Thank you, everybody. We should do another giveaway too, Sam.
We will. Most definitely. She said her Winston is
It's too
getting,
cute.
he's wagging his butt. They do wag the butt, don't they? I know just what you're talking
I
about.
know my Doxy did, my little buddy.
And
Gosh,
gosh,
I
don't
miss
get
his
them
little bum.
started when they're trying to walk or run and wag that tail because they almost can't do it. They're all over the place.
Loved his little bum. I know that sounds weird, but I did.
My sister has, or not my sister, my daughter has two of the long-haired Doxies. Oh my God, those two are a riot
Love you,
together.
Pat. Hug Mom.
Total riot
See you
together.
tomorrow, my dear.
Yeah, bye, Pat.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, I'm going to do 2 CZ rings. This one is
Oh,
signed.
Linda's asking what was the starting bid on the Kramer?
The Kramer 15.
I can't see that, Elizabeth.
15 on the Kramer.
That's okay, Ro.
Thank you, honey.
Actually, we can just do a buy it now on the Kramer if somebody's interested in it.
Okay, she's in at 15, Linda.
All right, it's yours, Miss Linda.
It's yours, honey.
Congrats.
Yes, indeed.
Figured it would save some time.
Okay, Pat.
I think one of my first pieces of vintage costume jewelry I ever bought years and years ago at a like church bazaar kind of thing was a Kramer set. Okay, and I still have that set. Okay, this one is a size 8. I'll fix my light here in a second. And this one is a size 6. This one is signed. This one, I've got to figure out Cindy, you know this. If you're still in, Cindy Lovin, you know this mark too. I know we're always trying to figure out who it is. I don't know if you ever have. Almost looks like an FE.
Cindy's not crazy like us. She's in bed.
Yeah, she probably is gone. This is a signed piece.
Thanks,
and
Deb.
I have got to find who this brand is. I've looked it up so many times. It almost looks like an FE. If you can see the mark right there. Beautiful cut on that ring, almost an emerald cut. And then I have this one, CZ ring. Now this one is signed 925CZ. And this one is signed.
Deb, I'll hold it until the end of the weekend to make sure you don't purchase anything tomorrow night. And if you do,
RGC.
I'm sorry, Cindy.
Go ahead.
If you do purchase something tomorrow night, I'll add it to this package, but I won't charge you shipping.
And this one, I believe, is an HSN designer on this one. And one of these days I'll figure out this one. But these are in really good condition, and they're both very well made. They're very heavy duty, if you can see that. They are very well done. I'm going to do these at 22 for choice. I'll buy it now.
22. Oh, we'll buy it now. Okay, hold on.
22 choice, buy it now.
You got it.
Yep, they're sterling, Linda.
Yes, they're both sterling and they're both signed. I love this cut though. Look how
I love the way the light hits it, what it does.
When you look on it
Excuse
straight down. Yeah.
Deborah raises in at 22 for choice.
Okay.
And Linda came in also.
Okay, so it looks like in the Facebook chat or in the StreamYard chat that Deborah's in first. So your choice, Deborah. We're going to do number 1, number 2.
And Callie, it was a buy it now, Callie.
They're buy it nows, and we have 2 bids in already. We'll see what Deborah and Linda want, and then you will get third choice. But it was if one of them,
don't take
one
it.
of them doesn't take one. So Deborah, you're up first. Which do you want first choice? We got number 1. Sorry, number 2. Both impossible. You got it.
Very pretty. Christmassy and New Year'sy. Yeah, cinnamon. Colds stink. I don't care. When I get a cold, I really just want to be left alone. For the first 4 or 5 days, I just want to be left alone. If it's a bad head cold.
Okay, let me get a chain for this real quick here. I cannot believe how many chains I go through. Wow. Okay. I'm putting a tray style chain, which is almost like a flat Cuban link chain on it. It's 18 inches. I'll get that knot out later. It's 18-inch Italian chain, sterling. And this is a beautiful pendant to dichroic glass, sterling silver. I'm going to start this one at 40.
Okay. That's pretty.
Focus better though there.
Linda's asking the size.
The size, did you say? It's
Yep.
an 18-inch chain, Linda, and the pendant measures
looks like the sky.
1 3/4 inches, and I can give you a weight too. It's a fairly heavy piece.
I agree, cinnamon.
It's got a beautiful bail. And it weighs 19.6 grams altogether. Got some beautiful color in it. Beautiful bail. Very well made. It's got an articulating bail. Beautifully done piece.
Oops.
It's got like greens and a little bit of birch, like fuchsia, pink sort of in there,
Like the
and
sky.
a little bit of purple even around in here. It's got a little bit of every color. Depends on what angle you look at it. Lots of color in it though.
Actually stashed everywhere.
Alrighty, let's move on if there's no interest.
Yeah, like the galaxy.
Really?
All right, we're going to pass on that
How
one.
did I tangle up that chain so quickly? My goodness. Wow. I really knotted that up. Okay, let's. What do I want to do next? Trying to save some of these parties for tomorrow night, but they're so gorgeous. I'm going to do this. This is a beautiful ring.
Oops, I'm going to do a
It
giveaway
does have
next.
a 925 mark on it there. It's stamped 925 right there. It does look like an artisan piece to me. Is that what that says? Wait a minute, maybe? Hold on. It may say something else. That might actually be some. Oh, no, I guess it is. I can't tell. I think it says 925. It's not stamped real well in there because of the where they're trying to stamp it. Not too many good places to stamp it, but beautiful piece, nice onyx ring, size 7. And I'm going to start this one at 35.
Okay.
Gorgeous ring, good size on it too.
That's cool.
Tis. I like this one.
My little girl fell over.
Did a beautiful job, whoever did it.
Don't break her, Ro.
I know. She is so adorable.
Got Miss Gail in at 35, looking for 36.
Sorry, Gail. I was playing with my dolly.
Right here is where they soldered everything together.
Any other interest in this?
Very well done.
Very cool.
Definitely some nice craftsmanship going on there.
Okay, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once to Miss Gail. Never have enough rings. Never.
I know, I have way too many rings for sure.
Going twice.
I have a ridiculous amount of rings in my inventory and probably almost as many in my private.
Mine are ridiculous. I have to do a ring lot. There's all there is to it. All right, we're going to call this sold to Miss Gail for $35.
All right.
Congratulations, honey.
Thank you, Miss Gail. I think we started with you, Rose, so let's do one more round and call it a night because we're going to have a long auction tomorrow. So
I've got my giveaway ready and my number ready.
need to get some good sleep so I can finish up the
And I'm
last
giving
bit
away,
home in
these are
Roca
only,
tomorrow and get my stuff packaged up, get it in the mail.
glass, but look at how pretty they are. They don't test
Thank you, Miss
anything.
Gail. Thank you, everybody, for your bids tonight.
They're just beautiful. That is my giveaway, and I have my number so you can start putting your numbers in.
Okay, I am going to, let me see, what do I want to do? I'm going to do a piece of jewelry also. I think I had something here. Where was it? Where
Stop
did
putting them in, gals and guys.
I had a pendant here somewhere. Where'd it go?
Okay. And Cindy, when you're looking at the numbers, Linda on Facebook put in a number. So
Okay, awesome. Did
Hi,
you
Mel.
start the numbers already? Yeah. Okay. Good. Have them in there. I'm giving away this
I
pendant,
didn't know you were
and
hiding in there.
I will. Let me find a chain for it. This sterling butterfly pendant. Looks like a monarch or something, doesn't it? It's got the 925 mark right there. Let me find a chain for it. That is my giveaway.
hi, Melody.
Always lurking and making bread.
Is that my sister lurking?
She's lurking, probably after she made bread.
Are you lurking, sis?
Hey, Sarah.
Is Erin lurking too? How are you feeling, Erin?
Is Erin in there too? I didn't see her.
I don't know. I thought I heard you say her name.
Oh, no. No, I didn't. I said, hi, Sarah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say her name.
She better be resting this time of night. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I'm sure she is. She's really wiped out.
I'm going to do
She's still
a
trying to take
choice.
care of 3 kids because they haven't sent my son home yet. So
Mm-mm.
she's taking care of kids while she's that sick, and it's not that easy to have people in to help you because of the COVID. So I would have loved to have been able to gone over, but then I wouldn't be able to go back to work. I'd have to get a COVID test every day.
They're doing that to Samantha now. I told you that. She was in contact. Well, 4 kids in school got sick, so for 5 days she has
That
to.
is my giveaway, guys. Let me see if this chain is. Wow, you know what? This might. How did my chains get so mixed up? Oh man, I just
I wasn't
realized the
there.
bag I took this one out of says not sterling on it. Hold on, let me find a sterling chain. Darn it.
I didn't do it. All right, it looks like all the numbers are in.
Stuff. Well, I just found another gold plated chain. Okay, here's one.
Everybody get your numbers in?
I'm putting this box chain on
Terry
it.
Russell.
Box chain going on the butterfly.
All righty.
Sterling box chain.
Everybody check your numbers. Make sure you don't have doobies.
Alrighty, did you go through the spiel? Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary to play. You just simply got to be here and put your number in. And we do 1 number per person. We're going to go closest to. If there is a tie, then we do closest to without going over. So please check your numbers and make sure somebody ahead of you does not have your number. If they do, you can change it, because we give it to the first person who has that number in. I don't have my Facebook or my YouTube chat open. Elizabeth, can you look when we call it for me on the numbers?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think you put in 5. Do you want 5 or 15? Because I think both of those numbers are good. Linda? Yeah, both of those numbers are open, both 5 and 15. Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
So pick a number and let me know which one you want, and I will type it in for you, Linda, so the people in YouTube could see it. You put in 5 first. Do you want to stay with that one? 15. Okay. So Linda
Melody
May
said
is in
15.
at 15, huh?
15. 15's already taken.
Oh, 15 is taken. Okay, I lied. 15 is taken. I'm sorry, Linda.
She didn't mean to
Um,
lie.
do you want to go with the 5? I think 5 is open.
Good night, Judy.
5.
Might as
Okay.
well stay
So
for 2
Linda
more
Manning
seconds.
is in at 5. Okay, guys, everybody got your numbers in. And I will I will go and get the link. If you come in tomorrow night, I'll send you the link via Messenger to the YouTube chat. You just have to
Thank
sign
you so
in
much,
with an
Judy.
email so that people can see you when you talk in the chat.
All right, so I'm gonna do a buy it now. I'm gonna do a choice of this is a little like champagne bottle with two glasses. I thought, how cute. This was $12. It's not sterling, but it's a cute little brand new giveaway. At least I don't think it's sterling. Or these are not this is just glass, but they're pretty, and that is sterling. So you'll have a choice, and your number is number
28.
28 for choice.
Hi, Miss Rachel. You did miss some sage in Rachel.
Oh, now we'll take yours.
Did those sage earrings sell?
No, ma'am.
Oh, they didn't sell though, Rachel. We can have her bring them back out. Okay, so can you check the numbers for 28 for me?
Yeah.
I see Andrea has 24. I don't know.
Grace has 27.
I don't think anybody else is closer, are they?
Gorgeous vintage
Um,
Sagen.
my sister says 2 people have 3, so let's see who has it first so you can change it before the next drawing.
Autumn
Yeah, I
Grace
think it's
has
Autumn Grace.
27.
Autumn Grace. Congrats, Miss Autumn Grace.
Autumn, do you want the little champagne with glasses or
It looks like Bridget Bunny is the first one in. Hi, Donna. With 3. Yeah,
congratulations?
Jonathan, you'll have to change your number. You want to change it before we do the
You
next
let me
drawing?
know, Autumn.
Okay, well, we're waiting on her to choose. We'll give Jonathan a second to put in a new number. He has a duplicate.
They're both cute,
You put
Autumn.
in 2.
The little necklace or the earrings.
I love the way those stones or the glass or whatever it is, are cut on the earrings. Those are pretty.
Very pretty. All facets everywhere,
Can't
front and
tell. They
back.
look like a pair of topaz earrings. She'll bring them back out, Miss Rachel. Okay, Autumn, your choice. You want the earrings or the pendant? And
The
John,
earrings, you
you're
got
still
it.
here? If you're still here, I need a
Thank you,
new
honey.
number from you.
Congratulations.
This is my giveaway.
Very pretty.
It's a sterling silver butterfly pendant. It is marked somewhere right there. And it is on a sterling silver box chain. And that
I
is
got it,
my
Barbara.
giveaway.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, go ahead. Quick, Rachel, put in a number.
Yep, you sure can, Rachel. Put in a number, and we're still waiting on Jonathan to put in a new number, and we'll wait.
Jonathan put in a new number.
He did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Miss. I can't see it all, and I don't think I see everything in the StreamYard chat. We'll wait for you, Miss Rachel. Anybody else who doesn't have a number in, go ahead and put one in.
Rachel's in.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Make sure you don't have a duplicate, no other 67s. All right, I'm going to do a random number pick on mine. Get the phone out.
Yeah, Linda, you're good with 5.
Okay. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 31.
Here's a random number, 31.
Let's see who the winner is. Nance Adamson, am I correct? That's the 31st 31 I see. I don't know if I went back too far or not, but it looks like Nance. Yeah, Nance Adamson at 31. Am I good?
You be good.
Checking.
All right, Nance. I will put it in your bag. Plus, Roberta sent me a piece that comes to you that you want that you bought from her, and I think I have a bag of costume that's coming to you, and I will stick this in with that package, Nancy.
Cool.
All right, well, thank you guys for playing, and Roberta, you are up.
All right,
Last
Rachel, here they are. Starting bid of 48. They are topaz. Oh, they're adorable. Topaz and topaz, and then I think this is azurite. Awesome pieces. There's a Sagen 925. These are nice and hefty. They're absolutely beautiful.
Actually, let me go stick these in that bag of stuff for Nancy already. Yeah, I have a pearl necklace or something from Roberta for you.
I forget what it is.
Huh?
I forget what it is.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I forget what it is she won.
I think it's a pearl necklace, like a pearl on a chain.
Rachel, are you still in here? You don't have to take these. Just let me know.
Oh, she's looking for some faces. You like the
You like the
starter with faces.
faces.
Starting bid is 48, Gail.
I'm sorry.
I put it in.
These are gorgeous. I will be on the lookout for you, Rach. If you're a reseller, these will sell more than that. Absolutely.
Looks like Miss Deborah liked her package on them.
Okay, we'll pass on these once again. I'm going to put this brooch out there that's also azurite. Look at him. The thing is, you know the part that goes over to lock this? That is not there. But if it's with fabric on, I mean, there's some of you that know how to fix it. I don't. but it's tight enough, and if it's on a piece of fabric. But this is marked. It's a Taxco piece, Mexico, and it's 950. I'm going to start this at 50.
Bye,
As
Deborah.
is.
Donna.
Good night, Donna.
What?
Hey, Vaughn.
You said starting bid what? Sorry.
Starting bid 50 as is. This is a beautiful piece. Azurite, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's just that little twist piece.
Hey,
But I
Mom.
don't think it's tight enough. I don't even think it matters. It's an awesome piece of jewelry. And it's very hefty. And it's a snail.
Looks like frozen yogurt.
That'd be some dark yogurt. All right, we're going to pass on that one. I have a cute little ring. It's just CZ's, but it's awful cute. It is a size 7, almost a 7.5. It's got CZ's all over, coming up this way. Nice big CZ. We're gonna start that. Well, we're gonna buy it now for 18. Excuse me. Nancy asked if you would put the butterfly necklace into Victoria's treasure bag as a gift.
If I would do what?
Put that butterfly
Into Victoria's.
Whatever Victoria has bought.
Victoria Roman Carter. I sure will.
Mary, it's a size almost a 7.5. Between a 7 1/4 and 7.5.
Okay, Deborah's in at 18.
Are we talking about the? Yeah,
Let's buy it now.
Same one.
It's yours, Deborah.
You got it.
That's really sweet, Nance.
It is sweet, Nance. I love.
You. That's a nice little necklace. So very sweet of you.
How sweet everybody is in this chat. Yours, Deb. Very cute. Thank you, honey. Okay. I have a Nolan Miller piece that I just love. I'm going to start this at 25.
I found a Robert Lee Morris chain today too, Roberta. So if you come
You
up
should
with
hang
a
on
Robert
to
Lee
that.
Morris pendant, you need a
There's
chain
your
for it. I have one.
Nolan Miller.
No, but I got a Robert Lee Morris.
I don't like taking the thing out of the package, but I'm going to measure this chain. Where's my ruler somebody took, Cindy?
Did you start this at 25?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll start at 25.
Darn it, what did I do with that?
17 inches. But this is just gorgeous. It's never been worn.
Hi, L'Oreal on Facebook.
If you are a reseller, you can get a lot more than that for this. Not me. I'm just tired of it being around. I have so many things that I have to move. Move it, move it, move it. Anyways, that's beautiful. This is not sterling. Just a name brand. A very beautiful name brand.
Hey, anybody want to come in for 26?
Oh my goodness.
Nice box. Very beautiful. Very nice price. From my listing box.
Don't say that. You get kicked out when you say that.
Do I? Is that what's doing it? Boing. Use a bit of a dusting.
All right, we're going once. Going twice.
Oh, there it is. Good Lord, it's looking everywhere for it. Slid down behind the door.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Mary, 25.
Congratulations, Miss Mary.
Okay, I'm putting
It's
this
a beauty.
in with Victoria's stuff already.
It is a beauty. And a beautiful price. All right, let's see what I have sitting in front of me. I'm going to start this at 20. That's somebody made this. That's all sterling. I tested it. This is all sterling around here. We'll start it at 18. This is gorgeous. You could put this on a chain if you wanted to, but this kind of just looks good with it, I think. It's not leather. It's more of some sort of a cord. But I imagine, well, I don't know. Maybe you'd have to cut it if you wanted to put a chain on it. But it is such a cool looking piece. Like I said, I tested this. It's somebody's artisan work, and I think they did an excellent job.
Yes, ma'am.
On all the time, Nance. All the time. And I say that with love in my heart. It's just, that's what she does. All right, we're going to pass on that. Let's see. All right, I've got a beautiful brooch.
That's what I've been looking for all
Here she
day.
goes. It's Taxco. I tested this. It's a pendant brooch. We're going to start it at $28. A bargain, as they say up here. You're not seeing it, are you? Because I have too much light on it.
Oh, it's got abalone in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful design. Yes,
Okay.
Victoria, I do, honey.
Sorry. I was going to tell you what you already read.
I don't. I have your information. I'm going to send it to Cindy. I may have sent you an invoice before, Victoria, but yes, I send invoices. I'll be sending them out tomorrow, and then I will update them again on Sunday if there's anything that was bought tomorrow night. This is beautiful. It's marked Mexico. It's got all kinds of fingerprints on it, but all your markings are in here.
Mary came in at 28 and Ronnie's in at 30.
Roberta,
Beautiful.
what are you sending me?
Victoria Carter's
okay.
information. I have it sitting here to send you.
Okay. Yeah, please don't forget that.
Okay, Mary's in at 31.
Just beautiful. I'm trying to get the light.
Just so you know, I probably won't get stuff invoiced tonight. I'll invoice it along with anything purchased tomorrow night, but I probably won't get those invoices out until Sunday or Monday.
I'll get tonight's out tomorrow because that's what I do. I love to show Cindy up.
Mm-hmm. She do.
I'm teasing you.
I bids with Ronnie up
like
40.
to slam me.
I love this.
Okay,
It almost looks like you can
there's
see through it,
out.
huh? But you can't.
No. Okay, so we are going once.
It's very beautiful.
Going twice. Is busy looking at the jewelry. Okay, fair warning.
Love looking at the jewelry, Mary. You know
Okay,
what this
and we
means.
are
Doot, 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 doot.
sold to Ronnie. 40.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Mary. Beautiful piece. That was my 3, my dear.
All righty. Okay, I think this might be bloodstone, but I won't swear to
You're
it.
welcome, honey. Thank you.
Colors look right for bloodstone, but I won't swear to it. Nice big ring, well
Real
made.
pretty.
Size 8. Yeah, it's a beautiful stone. I think it's a bloodstone, like I said, but I'm not going to swear to it. I am going to start it at 40. Let me put it on this other finger that it might fit so you can have an idea of size. There you go. Not a common stone, not one I find a lot of, particularly not with that much color. Most of the time when I find bloodstone, it has very little red in it. It's mostly green and black with just little bits of red.
You too, Victoria. Thank you so much. So much.
But if anybody
Sunday,
recognizes this as something else, please let me know.
Sunday, Elizabeth's on. So we'll be on Saturday night, and Elizabeth's on Sunday night.
Yeah, this is the birthstone for March, I think, the replacement, or April. I can't remember. Let me look it up because we're always asking that.
Thank you so much.
Used to be the alternative for August. I know that. Let's see if I can find out what alternative it is. March, okay.
And Roberta got booted out.
Yeah,
Kelly's
like
asking,
I said, I can't swear to it. I mean, I do see it with white in it, but a lot of the time it's mostly green with a little bit of red. Any interest in this? She'll be back.
Kelly was asking about the color of the ring, if it's blue or green.
This green. It's green. Yeah, I mean that's the closest I can figure on this. I don't know what other stone. Some sort of jasper, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But you know, stone comes in all shapes or forms that, depending on where you cut it from, what part of the country it's from, it often varies quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm used to it being a darker green and having kind
Yeah,
of
like a real
brighter
dark
red,
green.
but that doesn't mean that it's not the same stone.
It is fairly dark. I know it looks lighter on screen, but it could be something else entirely. I just don't know what it is exactly. I've got a lot of light on it right now, so it looks bright, but it's a fairly dark stone. Does have some good matrixing in it, though. All right, let's move on. This is testing in the emerald range. Beautiful stones in here. Let me get a look at what it is signed as. All I see is a 925, but these are testing in the emerald range. A little bit of cloudiness to them. They are the right color for emerald in person. They're a little bit deeper green than they appear on the screen, and it is a size.
I think Callie's in at 40 for
Oh,
the
on the other
previous
one?
one. Mhm.
Okay. All righty, let me bring that one back. Okay, I put it over there, and now I don't. Oh, there it is. Gonna say I threw it over there, and I don't know what I did with it. There it is. Let's find my ring finger. Midway into the auction, I have so much jewelry pulled out in front of me that I start losing it or knocking it on the floor.
Okay, we're going once.
All righty. I totally lost my finger. I must have knocked it down.
Going twice. You lost your finger.
my display finger.
Okay, fair warning.
I cut myself right there. Paper cut. Got myself good there.
Mm.
I
We're
don't know
sold to
why
Callie.
my phone does that.
My hands are always beat up all the time. I always have cuts and scrapes on my hands. Let's see, that's going to Miss Callie. Did you call that one sold yet?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you, Miss Callie.
I know, Ronnie. They're brutal,
So
aren't they?
happy I got in boxes just in time, too. I got in 600 boxes in the last couple of days, and I'll go through those in like 2.5 months. Let's see. Kelly. Oh. Thank you, Callie. Yeah, it's amazing how fast you go through those boxes, isn't it, Rue?
Mm-hmm.
I get 3 different sizes, though, so they will be gone in no time. Alrighty, let's see. Actually, you know what? I have not done many earrings tonight. Let's do some earrings. That's what I do with the other one. There it is. Okay, there's one pair, and I had another pair here somewhere. What did I do with them? Oh, right here. These are spiny oyster and turquoise earrings, sterling silver, spiny and turquoise on these. This is what these look like together. These are cute. And then I have these. These are black onyx feathers. I am going to start this at, let's start them at 24 for choice.
Deborah would like to see the last ring you had out.
Okay, I'll bring that back out in a minute, Deborah. Put these back on the card so you can see the whole thing.
Okay, Deb the RN is in at 24. Callie.
I love this spiny and turquoise mixed. These don't have a whole lot of turquoise in there, but there's a little bit.
Hi, Libby.
Oh my God, how come those are all turned backwards? Let me flip them back. They get them all turned around right, and then when I lay it down, it flips again.
Yeah. Okay, Yvonne's in at 25.
There we go. Okay, I've got one turned right, and then the other one flips. Really? I promise you they don't do that when they're hanging.
Cindy, don't you dare try to bug me tomorrow.
Okay. Why would I be bugging you tomorrow?
Well, just in case you felt like playing or something, going out and playing.
Okay.
I have so
Okay.
much to do to straighten out
Oh,
this
now
room. I
I'm
have things
actually going to
everywhere.
bug you. Okay, you should not have said that because now I'm going to bug you.
Okay, Deb came back at 26 and Yvonne came back at 27.
You shouldn't have told me.
I have
As soon as
stuff
I get up.
everywhere.
I can't believe you actually slept in like twice this past couple of weeks.
Twice in a
What?
row.
What?
Can you believe it?
I know, I was shocked.
It's glorious.
I was already at work and everything, and you weren't up yet. I'm like, what?
I'm always up early. My husband shut the door, and it was like when I woke up, I was so wide awake, and I thought, gee, that was a nice. Well, I was so wide awake because it was like 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I was really shocked. I was, hi, Lee B. How are you? I was already having lunch. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
You obviously needed the rest.
died.
Okay, high bids with Yvonne at 30.
Those are pretty.
Okay, Deb is out. Thank you for your bids.
I don't know if it
All
was
right,
mid.
Sherry. We're
Hi,
going lunch.
Yvonne. How are you, my dear?
Good night, Sherry. Love you, honey.
Good
Thank you
night,
so
Miss
much
Sherry.
for
Take
being
care.
here with us in our craziness.
Did you finally heal all up after having that skin cancer cut off, Sherry?
Fair warning.
Didn't she have like a basal cell or something that bruised her up like really bad? Right, that was Sherry that sent us the pictures of her surgery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are sold to Yvonne.
All right, Yvonne.
Congratulations.
The concho Southwest style or the spiny turquoise, or you can say one or two.
Hi, Libby.
Whatever's easiest.
Spiny oyster.
Spiny oyster, you got it.
Oh, I got a big lad
Um,
that just
and
came
then
in.
Deb are you interested in the onyx pair?
These were 30 to Yvonne, right?
Yeah, and Deb, the RN, would like the other pair.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Got it, Miss Deb. All right, so this next one is going to be my last piece for the night. Let me put these away. Okay, I think someone just asked me to bring this green ring back out. Okay, this test in the emerald range as an emerald. And it's testing on the emerald cristophase nephrite line. It
That's
is
pretty.
the right color for emerald for sure. It's a fairly good deep green. It's a size, let me get you a size here. Just shy of an 8. And I'm going to start it at 42.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah,
Christmas color.
yeah, it's a nice ring.
I wish I had a bigger room, jewelry room.
God, I'm outgrew mine so fast. I've got to get mine organized though. I've got all kinds of shelves in
That's what I need, shelves.
those bins that have like the fabric pile kind of drawer things. I've got a bunch of those.
Yeah,
My
but those are,
husband's just waiting on me to give him the word to put them together so I can get them in here and get stuff off the floor and into the. Yeah, too much stuff in here. Plus, we've got all this hardwood bamboo flooring piled up in the corner over here that's going to go in the back room.
Rachel's in at 42.
As soon as we get that out of here, then I'll have more room. One of these days, he'll finish that floor in the
that's
back
my
room.
favorite. That's my favorite phrase. One of these days.
Yep. There's there's a bunch of bamboo flooring, like boxes and boxes of it. We started putting flooring, wood floors throughout the house when we pulled all the carpet. And so there's one room that hasn't been done yet. I think he lost steam because I have all the bamboo still in the box piled up in here. One of these days, he'll do it. It's almost a size 8, Deb. It's just shy of a size 8.
I got to make a note to talk to Kathy Evans about her not getting her earrings.
Uh-oh.
I don't usually make that mistake. I always write the first and last name on the bag, but that night I didn't. I guess I thought there was only one Kathy, and
It
Yeah,
happens.
I'll send her a gift.
well, we do sell a lot of jewelry, so bound to happen eventually.
I think I've only made, and they haven't been major mistakes, just small
My worst
mistakes.
one was poor with Miss Poor Frances when I first started. I had a big bag of jewelry for Frances. It was a couple $100 worth. And at that time, we were just starting, so that was a big sale for us. And I took it to the post office. Well, I put it all in a box for my husband, all the packages in a box for my husband to take to the post office for me. And somehow Francis's package, the label didn't get put on it. So it got dropped at the post office with no label. And he doesn't like wait in line when he takes them. He just drops them at the counter and they get checked in later. Luckily, as soon as I realized what had happened, I went back up there and they knew me, so they recognized my packaging and set it aside for me, recognized my name on the other packages, so they set it aside for me and I got it back. But I was so freaking out. So
Good deal.
what I done, I know. I called Francis right away. I'm crying. I think I lost your package. I was totally crying.
We are sold.
Thank you, Miss Rachel. All
Mary's
right,
pooping.
that was three, but I have one more, and I want to call that the end. And if you want to sell anything after that, you're welcome to, ladies. But I have one more piece I want to put out there, and then I'm done for the night.
I put all
And it's
mine
Mary,
away.
no big deal,
Mary's
no
asking
biggie.
about Mary's asking about Vicky Porter. If
Vicky
anybody's
Porter
heard
is
from
doing
her.
well. I'm hoping to see her at Christmas, but I don't know what's going on with her right now.
She
She,
texts me every now and then
yeah,
and sends me cute pictures.
her internet is so spotty. You never know when she's going to have internet and when she doesn't. She loses it sometimes, and she's in a very rural area. So she has even a worse time with internet than Roberta. She completely loses it sometimes. Okay, this is a brooch, and it came with this. I don't know. This is Russian made, handmade with love, and the card, certificate of authenticity, Baltic amber Velita, amber shop. These are Russian made. Um, I don't know I guess where you would hook that up, but it did come with this to wear it as a pendant too, so I'm going to stick that in with it. Beautiful amber brooch though.
Right above the pin, there should be a little loop.
Is there? Let me see. I don't see a loop.
Hmm.
Oh, right here's is that a loop in the middle? I
No,
think,
mine was on top.
oh,
Don't be pulling no strings there, girl. No, I
yeah,
don't
I
think
have
it's there. I
no
think it's
idea where you're supposed to attach that.
mine was on the top. But you could just run the pin through the.
Yeah, no idea, but I'm going to stick it in with it anyways. But I am going to start this at 45. Beautiful big amber brooch or pendant.
Gorge.
Baltic amber. It's got three different colors of amber in
Mm-hmm.
it. The darker, really dark in the middle, and then this more root beer color than the yellow, kind of golden color.
Okay, Marzana's in at 45.
Good size there. Let me show you here. Good size piece.
Beautiful.
Hey, Marcina. How are you, baby doll? How are you feeling, Miss Marcina? And how did your trip go? Now you're home now, right?
I do, Janine.
That must have been really cool. Roberta and I still haven't been in the same room. Now, Vicky and I have, but Roberta and I have not yet. And how long have we known each other, Roberta?
Not long enough, my sweet.
Hey,
Not
Miss
long enough.
Anna.
Hey, Anna.
I'll send that. Maybe you can figure out. Yeah, I don't know. It's not sterling or anything on that. It's just costume, and it's probably not even leather, but I'll send it. Maybe you can figure out what to do with it. Yeah, I think it's like patent leather vinyl kind of thing.
Mine doesn't have a battery in it right now, but I have no doubt that it works.
I know
Yeah.
Just not safe to travel this time of year anywhere, Ronnie.
We're going twice.
Still, I don't think it's all that safe to travel with COVID. Planes make me very nervous. They're cesspools of germ anyway.
Ew.
Hey, sold to Marzana at 45.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Marzana. So that was it for me tonight. Do you have anything else you want to put out there,
Well,
Miss
Janine just
Roberta?
asked about a pendant watch, and I want to show her this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a box. Elizabeth, what about you? Anything you want to put out there?
Nope, I'm good.
This is a very cute one.
Zena, so it stays
It
in
is
good
a
condition.
marked brand that is sterling. This whole area is sterling. And
Wow.
if you're interested in it, I will bring it to the jewelers and have a battery put in, and then it will be on a nice sterling chain.
Oh, and I realized earlier I have a bag I was holding over here for you too, Marzana, and I don't remember. Thought I had shipped everything, but I just found something I
Is
was
this
holding
too
for you.
small,
Don't remember what it is, but I'm holding something
Janine?
for you. Ah, the Fordite ring.
It's really a nice sterling watch.
The Fordite ring, Marzina, so that will get shipped with Omen Roca this week. So I will put it in this other bag so it'll get
I
shipped
just
out.
want to know if you're interested. I'm not even going to put a price on it till I make sure the battery were make sure it's, I like that they look inside, give it a little once over, put the battery in. Then I like it to run at least 24 hours. I'm not going to sell it until then, but I'll give you first choice on it, Janine, because I don't sell uh, hanging watches that often. I do have a costume one also that is a wind up, and I will wind that up tomorrow. It's sitting right here on my pole, and I'll see that it works for 24
Um,
hours. All right,
yeah,
what I'll do
and
is I'll get it all. I'll get the battery put in this week, and it will be up for next weekend. But I'll either email you first, let you know.
I
But
do
it is
have
very pretty. And
a
this
few.
chain that I would put it on is probably a 24-inch chain, and this is sterling. Let me see. I just
I,
think it looks nice on it.
I
I'll
do
show
have
you.
a few high-end watches that I'm going to sell after Christmas, guys. And don't forget that Gianna's friend Christina, not the same Christina that Roberta and I have on, but a friend of hers, Christina, who used to own a pawn shop, has a whole bunch of watches, like 400 watches, I think she said, and they will be high end to medium to high end watches. They'll be affordable, plus there'll be some high end watches. So
Hey,
if
Anna.
you're looking for any good high end watches, check us out on New Year's Eve.
All right, so that's what I'll do. I'll get this ready for next weekend.
Do you
It
really, Miss Deb?
it is all sterling. I just haven't had it to the jewelers yet. Because, like I said, I don't have many that are interested in around the neck watches. I have all the faith that it works, though. Thanks for the interest.
Well, I tell you what, I do have a Ted Baker here.
I bet
Watch.
there's a lot of good stuff in it, CJ.
Yeah,
My
awesome.
my Salvation Army doesn't
I have
sell
a
jewelry
running
anymore.
Ted Baker here. The band is not in 100% condition. It is a leather band. Does have a little bit of discoloration from wear, so it needs a cleanup. And it measures, it is running. I don't know how long the battery has been in there, how long it'll continue to run. But from the buckle, well, the whole band measures 9 inches, but from the buckle to the last hole is 8 inches.
I do too, CJ.
So it would fit up to an 8-inch wrist. And these watches sell up to like 125 plus. But I will start this one at 20 if you're interested in that one.
Off to the little jewelers this will go. First of the week.
I have a ton of watches. This one just happened to be sitting beside me running, so I thought, why not? Of course, you can get a new band for it, but this one does have Ted Baker on the. Needs a good cleanup. Yeah, I don't know if you can clean that band. It's like patent leather. It is leather. It's like patent leather. I don't know if you can clean that band with leather cleaner or anything to get that discoloration, I guess, from touching your skin off of it. It's not too bad, though. And I do have a Stingray skin watch, which I will bring out after Christmas, a really nice one.
You.
You don't like leather bands. Okay, well, it's out there for 20 starting bid. If anybody's interested, we can actually do a buy it now at 20 on it. And I promise you it is worth more than that.
I'm going to put one more thing out there for tonight,
Alrighty.
if that's okay.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, even used, I see some of their watches going as high as 150, and the lowest I see is like 40, 45 on used. So is a good price on that. One very similar with a leather band like this, a white leather band on Etsy for $49, $48.95. All right, go ahead, Ro.
All right, I have an ammonite. Ammonite, is that how you say that? I
I
bought
like
this.
those. I've got a couple of those too, Janine, in my personal.
I bought this as sterling. It is not. It is not. And those are just glass.
Mary's in at 20.
Oh, you want this one at 20? All right, you got it, Miss Mary. It's yours.
Congrats.
Oh, I just want my money back. So buy it now, $30. And I mean, it's still beautiful that it's not sterling, but it is what it is.
Who can tell, though? That's fossils.
That's the whole
Those
thing. Who can
ammonite
tell?
fossils
That's
by
right.
themselves sell pretty
This
high.
still,
So.
yes, it still is a very good buy on the
Yeah.
beautiful piece. But I
Thank
was
you, Miss
duped.
Mary.
I was duped.
So you want a watch that has, so come in for our sale on New Year's Eve. If you haven't gotten one before then, I'm sure you'll get a good deal on a watch.
I should go through this drawer that I have over here. All kinds of good stuff.
I have a lot of them that have just regular bands. I just happen not next to me though. This one just happened to be standing next to me. But if they don't find one, Deborah, I will find a running one and gift one to you.
All right, we'll get out of here.
All righty, let's
Marzana's in at 30.
Oh, there you go.
I am lagging. Marzina, none of it's sterling, like I said, but it is beautiful.
Congrats, Marzana.
Thank you, honey, very much.
Good night, Ronnie.
It's a beautiful.
Ronnie, love you. Thank you so much.
Earrings.
Marzina, thank you, sweetheart.
Still
if you
wearing
didn't hear
those
me say
earrings.
that, you don't have to take this.
Taking those off, Elizabeth, because they're so comfortable.
Okay, I love you. Thank you, honey.
Those ammonite earrings I bought from you. I thought they were going to be too heavy for me to wear, but I actually haven't taken them off since I put them on.
You're kidding.
I'm still wearing them. I'm lazy about changing my earrings. So lazy.
All right, I do want to show you my little girl. Maybe one day she will be up for sale.
You need to research
she is
her.
vintage.
She is too cute.
She is adorable. She has to go back in her box now.
And what are
She's
her
all
arms and legs?
glass.
Are they porcelain or glass?
I was assuming glass, but I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of metal painted.
Like enamel or something?
She's adorable.
She's in such good shape for the age. Wow.
See the metal.
Hi,
So
Barbara.
it's probably metal painted.
Yeah, like enameling or something. She's in good condition for sure.
I love her.
She's
So dainty.
adorable. Good night,
Love
Miss
her.
Barbara. I didn't see you earlier. I'm sorry. Hi, costume jeweler.
You know, I just love strange things.
Yep. So we will be back here tomorrow night at 7:30 for our normal auction, guys. And
Barbara Paul, good night, honey.
we both have some amazing stuff tomorrow night. Miss Elizabeth will be with us calling, and then on Sunday we're going to have Elizabeth and Christina. And the following week is Christmas weekend, so we will not be on at all that weekend. And then the next time we'll be back after that will be New Year's Eve with Gianna and her friend Christina. That's on a Friday. So we're having them on that Friday because we had to reschedule because of Gianna getting sick. We had to reschedule her and her friend Christina. So we're going to have them on that Friday. And then the next day is New Year's Day. We will be doing the
That's
ugly
right.
sweater contest. If you weren't here when I talked about that earlier, what we're doing is we're going to be opening some pearls. That'll be earlier in the day before our Saturday night auction. We're going to do a video where we open some pearls like this. I will show you one. And I just had a whole envelope full of them. Where did I put them? Oh my gosh, no way.
I got gobs.
Here they are. So we have a whole bunch of clams we'll be opening, and
They're oysters, not clams.
well, oysters, whatever. We'll be opening them, and the pearls inside we'll be putting in pearl cages and doing giveaways with them. I'm going to give away a bigger one that has 10 pearls in it that's unopened, so you can
And I
open it
may
yourself.
too.
Yeah, but we have a bunch of stainless steel pearl cages that we'll put them
I want to
in.
show you some of them.
It'll be, do you have them? It'll
Yep.
be me, Elizabeth, Gianna, and Roberta. And that same time, we're going to do an ugly sweater costume contest. If you want to come on and show us your ugly sweater, we will put it to a vote. And whoever wins will get a $50 Visa gift card.
We've got
That'll
pineapple
be
and
fun, CJ.
hearts. We've got
And it doesn't
crowns.
have to be a Christmas sweater, CJ. It can be any holiday sweater. It can be Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, Easter, New Year's.
Flowers.
Just got to be the ugliest sweater you could
Look
possibly
at a
find.
squirrel. A squirrel cage.
I've got one that's going to totally crack you up, which led to my inspiration to do the ugly sweater contest.
A key, and there was a dragon in here and a box. So some of these will hold more than one pearl. And then I got the look at the flower. I
That
got the
one's cute.
chains that go with them.
Will those fit the 7? These shells have 7 to 8 millimeter pearls, so it looks like they'll fit in there.
Yeah, there's some that hold bigger pearls, and then some that, well, I don't know. Look at this owl. Oh my gosh. And a turtle,
I may
an
have
apple.
a couple of sterling silver pearl holders still. If I do the
Oh, a
pearl
puppy
cages,
foot.
that's cute. I'll give away
Oh,
at least one sterling silver one if I still
I
have
don't
some.
think I have any sterling ones. Some of these are pretty, but these are stainless steel. They're look at a
Oh, and they
unicorn.
change. They will come with a chain also, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be doing those, giving those away as a thank you to everybody for sticking with us all year.
Little dove.
Just gonna have some fun,
A,
basically.
a stork or whatever you call. No, what
And
do you
then
call
our
those?
regular
Flamingo.
auction will be later that night, and I don't remember who's on our schedule. I think our schedule for Sunday is Raven and who else? The second is
Butterfly.
Raven and hold on, let me look.
Judy. Well, I don't know if Judy's going to be on, but
Yeah, I think we changed that. Now, well, I have her on there still, but I think we might have changed it.
Look
I'm
at the
gonna have to
dragon
look and
raven.
see.
Dragon with
Yeah,
wings.
didn't Judy decide she wasn't ready?
So there's 30 of them. 30.
I left her on, but I don't think she wants to do it, so we'll figure it out.
yeah.
30 pearl cages that are probably, whatever's left over are probably going to end up being giveaways. But Cindy gets half of these. So we both have them.
I'm pretty much giving all of mine away.
I would like to do that. I don't
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I might order some more if it goes over well.
And I know Roberta, Gianna and Elizabeth also have them. Gianna's given some away too, so there's going to be quite a few opportunities to
And the
win
cool
them.
one.
Yeah, Sunday, January 2nd. I'm not quite sure who's going to be with you yet, Raven. I left Judy on the schedule, but I don't think she wants to do it now. She decided she wasn't ready, I think. So
I gotta
I
see how
may,
long these are. These seem longer
if
than
that's the case, I'll take someone off of our wait list that's been waiting for
the
an auction to put
chains
on with
are.
you.
The chains are 20 inches long. Glad I got them. But they're just
Yeah,
stainless
those are
steel,
nice. They're
20
nice
inch.
chains.
And the cages fit through them, so that's good.
So there you go. So don't put that on your calendar, guys, so you don't forget, and because that should be a lot of fun. And I'm not sure what time yet. I need to get with Gianna and Elizabeth and Roberta, get everybody together and decide what time we want to do that. Make sure everybody's schedule is clear for that day. Are you good for that day, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Because we're gonna busy you up the whole day. Just about.
You just rattle my cage and I'm there.
A lot of it, but not all of it. But we're gonna dominate most of your day.
Okay.
Please remember that Jesus is Lord and God loves you, and to pray for one another. Pray for our
Yep.
country. Pray for me. God
Absolutely.
knows my
And
needs.
there's several people in the chat today in need of prayer. And Miss Victoria Roman Carter needs some prayer. Add her to your list. And Ronnie G, we always have in prayer.
I have a
And
cover prayer,
yeah,
an earnest cover prayer. I don't take it
there is
lightly.
a whole bunch of people in our chat that need prayer. So thank you guys. We will keep you all in prayer, and we will see you all tomorrow night.
Love you all. Thank you so much and be blessed.
Say good
Okay, love
night,
you
ladies.
guys.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Love you
Thank
all.
you.
Love you
We
all. See
will
you
see you
tomorrow.
all later. Don't forget to give the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And everybody's information is in the description box. And Elizabeth's is always in there, but I added Christina
Love you, Susan.
because she will be with we be with us tomorrow night. So I added her info in the chat tonight too. Love you guys. Say good night, ladies.
Good night, everybody. Thank
Good
you
night,
again so
y'all.
much.
Signing off. Good night, everybody on Facebook. Thank you for coming.
Yes, indeed. Blessings.